Steelers Talk. We're back, baby. Our first live watch party of the 2024 year. It's not a regular season watch party, but we're here for the preseason, baby, and we're here for these awesome watch parties here on Steelers Talk. We're going to be going live for every single Steelers game this year, preseason, regular season, hopefully postseason as well. So thank you to everybody joining us here at the top of today's show. We're going to be having pre- and post-game coverage here, as well as live play-by-play of tonight's matchup between the Houston Texans and your Pittsburgh Steelers at Acrisure Stadium. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal stuff, guys. This is the first actual game that the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to play since they lost to the Buffalo Bills in the playoffs back in January. And, of course, a lot of things have happened over the offseason, namely getting two quarterbacks. One of those quarterbacks, Russell Wilson, will not be playing today, but the other one, Justin Fields, will be getting his first action as a quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He will be QB1 tonight, Russell Wilson. I'm guessing because the team is still being cautious with his calf injury. Fields will get the first reps with the starters today. Mike Tomlin said he's going to get a couple of series today. I'm expecting about 2 to 3 series for Justin Fields, and hopefully he can show us why he is absolutely worth the hype after Omar Khan pulled off an incredible trade to land him during this offseason. So make sure you guys like the stream if you guys are ready. Let's bring in our producer, Jeffrey Cooperstein. How we doing today, Coop?
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Coop, how you doing, my friend?
Let's go, baby. It's
ready for another season of Steelers Talk watch parties, man.
I am so freaking hyped. The season is finally here, and despite what Matthew Peterson, host of our Browns Report, says, football is back indeed.
Football, preseason football at least, is back, baby, and we're going to see Justin Fields with his first action in black and gold today. We're going to be covering it all right here on our live watch party. We got over 240 people around the world tuning in right now. Shout out to Rodolfo. Shout out to Dominic. Shout out to Daniel Barry. Shout out to Night Guy. Shout out to Andrew Longoria. What's up, Andrew? What's up, Steelers Jacks? Shout out to Anthony Fuller, says, I'm so hyped. We got Colton in here. We got Samuel Soto. We got Alan Clough. We got Alex L. We got Tracelyn George. We got Yogi. We got Dylan Lewandowski. We got Ali. What's up, everybody? It's going to be a great one here, man. Steelers, Texans at Acrisure, man. It's just going to be a beautiful night, hopefully, for Justin Fields, for this entire team. We get to see a lot of these players that we've been talking about all off-season and preseason long and training camp so far, and seeing Justin Fields suit up tonight as the QB1 of the Pittsburgh Steelers, at least for tonight's preseason game, is going to be a lot of fun. Now, coming up here on Steelers Talk, we got more pregame coverage to cover with you guys. We got 5 things that I want you guys to be watching out for today in tonight's action. But before we get into it, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. I've got the wrong Game Time script in here. No. But anyway, guys, a big shout out to Game Time because he's got the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event. They got flash deals right before the event. So if you're somebody like me who likes to get tickets kind of last minute, then you can get lower ticket prices the longer that you wait. They also have all-in pricing on their app, which is really, really nice. Some of these ticketing apps, they hit you with these crazy fees at checkout. That absolutely sucks. But whether you want to go to a Steelers game this year at Acrisure Stadium, or if you want to go see the Pittsburgh Pirates play at PNC Park, which was rated the #1 ballpark in America, doesn't really matter. If you want to go see a concert, a theater show, whatever the case may be, Game Time's going to have you covered. So if you download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS, that's right down there in the bottom of your screen, you guys can get 20% off your first order. Again, that is CHATSPORTS, right down there in the bottom of your screen, all caps, for $20 off when you download the Game Time app today. Terms apply, guys, so make sure you get it going right now. With Game Time, it's last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. All right, so we got B-Shep23 coming in here with our first super chat. of the day, and he says Justin Fields is the best quarterback in the NFL. I tell you what, B-Shep, if that ends up being the case and Justin Fields is the best quarterback in the league this year and he wins MVP, Steelers are probably winning the damn Super Bowl this year, Coop. This roster is just too damn good for Justin Fields to be the best quarterback in this league and not be a Super Bowl contender, man. So I genuinely hope Justin Fields can become that, man, but I think he definitely has a lot to prove given the way that he played his first 3 years in the National Football League. Lots of great stuff coming up here, guys. Appreciate everybody in the chat right now. We're going to have an hour of pre-game coverage coming up for you guys. Coop, give some shout-outs to the people in the chat while I get the correct game time script.
Nice one there, Spare Dog. We got Mr. Hot Rod 24 as well coming in with the $2 super chat.
Oh, what's up, Hot Rod? Good to
He
see
says,
you, my
Coop
friend.
and Sperry, I'm here. Steelers country, let's weld.
Steelers country, let's weld.
Shout out to Hot Rod, man. We appreciate you. Fernando Martin's here as well.
Fernando, what's up, my man?
I'll build that super chat here in just a sec. I'm having to build all these manually, Spare Dog, just so you know.
Obviously, we're getting a lot of we're getting some updates here on the Brandon Aiyuk situation.
We're gonna have to talk about this.
We're gonna have to talk about the Aiyuk situation. Marcus Golden all of a sudden retired from the NFL today.
What the hell?
So, the Steelers bring him in this past week. He played really, really well in practices. It looked like he was on track to make the team the whole 9 yards, and all of a sudden he's like, you know what, man, this football thing isn't really for me anymore. I'm going to retire. So we appreciate everything that Marcus has done for the Steelers organization, man. He had a good season last year. Was hoping that he was going to be a contributor this year, especially after they signed him last week. Be interesting to see if the Steelers sign somebody else, like a Tyus Bowser, for example, who's still available, or see what they end up doing. But we wish Marcus all the best of luck in his future endeavors. Okay, man, so big shout out to Hot Rod 24 says, Coop and Sperry, I'm here, Steelers country, let's weld. Very good stuff there from Mr. Hot Rod 24. And then we've got a couple more super chats here, actually. So we get to $5 here from Mr. Fernando Martin. Says, let's go, wave that towel, it's game time. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Big shout out to Fernando Martin, one of our Black Diamonds, coming in here with that $5 super chat.
Soups aren't pulling, but we're good.
Soups aren't pulling? So for everybody that's super chatting right now, I apologize. Our software is not pulling these super chats. So we'll get these super chats up on screen as soon as we can put them up. But while Coop and our producer Sam here start figuring this out, I want to talk a little bit about what Brandon Aiyuk just commented on Tom Pelissero's report. So if you guys didn't get Pelissero's report, man, let me find it here so I can read everything that was said. Pelissero. Because it's a crazy situation right now, Coop.
Oh, it is pretty nuts. There's new updates by the second, basically, on Brandon Aiyuk. And he kind of broke his silence almost.
Yeah, so Tom Pelissero says the 49ers have made a renewed effort in the recent days to strike a long-term deal with wide receiver Brandon Aiyuk. Sources tell me and Mike Garafolo the situation is fluid and other teams, including Pittsburgh, are still in the mix. But a return to San Francisco appears increasingly possible. And then Brandon Aiyuk actually responded to that on his own Instagram account, saying, Brad, Niners be in the media every day, LOL. It's two options out there. Pick one and stop dropping reports. Simple. So we do have super chats coming in. So I'll give my take, and Coop will give his take on what that means here coming up here. But it's definitely an interesting situation. We'll keep you guys updated throughout the night. The vegan meat metalhead comes in here with a $2 super chat. Big shout out to the vegan metalhead. Says, I think we will do well this year, Steelers Nation. I agree with you, vegan metalhead. I think that without Brandon Aiyuk, with Brandon Aiyuk, it doesn't matter. This Steelers team is going to be good this year. They're going to be definitely competing for a playoff spot once again with Mike Tomlin leading the way. Then we got my man, Big Dog 412, who is a Black Diamond, Mr. Coop, so get that gold club sticker on him. whenever you get a second. Says, sup, fellas, what does it mean to be a Black Diamond member? Pretty much what it means is you get a Black Diamond sticker. I haven't gotten around to making the Black Diamond stickers yet for the people that are in Black Diamond Club right now. But we will get to those. Plus, you get one of these jerseys, all right? So we get this jersey to wear on our watch parties. Today, we got Elliptic Sixes jersey. I'm going to be putting this on just before game day, or just before the game starts here.
Sixer.
So those are what you guys get for the Black Diamond membership. Speaking of the Black Diamonds here, I want to give a shout out to all of the people that have put in at least $500 on a singular stream. This is the lifeblood of this community here. We really do appreciate each and every one of you guys, all the real ones out there. So shout out to Sam Pugh, F1, Nathan Glass, Kurgan, Platinum, Go Blue Buckeye, Elliptic 6, Gwendolyn, Maryland, Pittsburgh Fan 412, Omar's Burner, Kyle King, KJ Live Life, Hot Rod 24, my mom Patty Gustafson, Fernando Martin, my girlfriend Cassie Voth, who I saw in the chat earlier, Pat Leplup, Paranormal Funhouse, Anthony Fuller, who I saw down there earlier, Steelers Dad, Nothing, DJ KJ, Steelers Jax, Keenan, Steelers 1969, Les McCollum, Hervey Dunn, The Jerk Is Mine, Damian Roy. And I apologize to, I've been so behind on getting these stickers done, but I appreciate Dylan Lewandowski, Tim Hannah, J.K. Bradley, Kareem Richardson, Big Dog 412, Uriah Brobes, Matthew Ziegler, and Ali. And then also, guys, Vince John O'Flag, Christopher Roy, Joe Sperry, my brother, Christian Andujar, CWK, and you could be next, guys. Really do appreciate all of the support for the channel. And today, Coop, we actually got quite a bit of promotions to get to today.
Yes, indeed.
Last year, we broke our all-time show record. So this is actually wrong. So
this is wrong?
So our biggest show total is actually over 13,000. The largest individual donation is still $1,666 from our friend Platinum 666. So maybe we'll see that record be broken today. But then our biggest show total was actually about $13.2 thousand on a singular stream. So could we see Chat Sports history today? I guess we'll have to see.
Last preseason week 1, we saw Chat Sports history.
Yes, sure. This stream last year, remember Kenny Pickett went 6 of 7. Everyone was talking about how he's going to be the next big thing, and we know how that all ended up. So if you want to send in a donation today, guys, I really do appreciate it, whether it be Super Chat, Venmo, Cashapp, PayPal. It doesn't matter, man. But any Super Chat or donation, you get a shout-out on the show. We give you some love no matter what. Also, $10, you enter today's raffle. We'll be talking about what this raffle item is here in just a second. $100, we bang for you. And then also the Aiyuk song, we probably won't do. I actually haven't finalized the Aiyuk song.
You haven't finalized the lyrics yet?
So we won't do the Aiyuk song.
But that's a teaser for you guys.
But if a trade goes down, I promise we will debut the Aiyuk song, okay? And then $500 gets you into Black Diamond Club. If you want to donate to the channel, guys, I really do appreciate it. It's by no means necessary, okay? All I care about is that you're here, you love Steelers talk, you love the Pittsburgh Steelers, and you want to cheer on the black and gold tonight. But if you want to help us out here, guys, it really does help us out here. If you send in a donation, so you can find me at Jack-Sperry on Venmo, Money Sign Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. Really do appreciate your guys' support. We do actually like these areas better than Super Chat, and the reason for that, guys, is because YouTube, when you Super Chat, takes 30% of every dollar that you spend. So if you guys send in a Venmo or a Cash App or a PayPal, we actually get to keep more of the money that you donate to make better graphics and expend our office space, all that great stuff. Every single dollar goes towards making more Steelers content on this channel. Coop and I, we don't take it for our personal gain or anything like that. It goes straight into making more content for you guys for free here on YouTube. Okay, so today's raffle item. $10 buy-in here is a brand new Justin Fields jersey from our friends at Fanatics. Okay, so if you want to get into this raffle tonight, all it takes is a $10 donation. It doesn't matter if it's Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. If you spend $10 on today's show, you get entered into a raffle. I will say, though, to keep things fair, Coop, one raffle entry per person.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, so if somebody spends a lot of money today, great, but you're still just going to have the one raffle entry. So everybody that puts in at least $10 today has an equal chance of landing a Justin Fields jersey at the end of today's show.
Sperry, you didn't even know about this, but Jeremy Chuggs was talking mad shit about our stream before we went on, because we're obviously playing the Texans.
Yep, we're playing Texans.
And he is the host.
And our host of our Texans channel here at Chat Sports,
Jeremy
talking
Chuggs. Shit. Here's what he said.
So, okay, this is the first time I'm seeing this.
This is what he said.
Apparently, this is what Jeremy Chuggs told
I wrote it down
today. Says, I know Steelers talk has been hot lately, but Texans today made over $1,000 last week, and I don't think Steelers Nation is going to be able to keep up with us tonight. They spent all their money last month. They're broke now. Texans today is taking down the king tonight. So obviously we're the king in that scenario. So guys, we can't lose to the Texans.
It's not happening.
We can't lose to the Texans today, crew, today, because Jeremy Chuggs, their host, is talking shit, and Tim Byhanna is helping us beat the Texans today, crew, today. But the $5 super chat says, taking odds, which happens first, my sticker or the Aiyuk trade? LOL. You know, Tim, I think I just thought of an idea for your sticker, Tim. So, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it's the Aiyuk trade.
I'm dead.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Tim, thanks for being a good sport, man. I promise I'm going to get to your sticker as soon as I can. And we got one of our Black Diamonds. Samuel Pugh is here. Says, here we go, Steelers. Meet me in Atlanta soon for game 1. Good to see you, Sam. It's been a while, my friend. But thank you for joining the show, man. It's all good stuff. We got our first Venmo alert here, Coop.
Okay.
So I'll send that. I see we have some super chats rolling in though.
Yep.
And this is a first-time Venmoer, I believe.
First time?
This is not a name that I recognize. There we go.
I'll get that in. I'm having to build these again because they stopped working.
So I kind of teased what I was gonna say about Brandon Aiyuk's post earlier. So what he said exactly was, Niners be in the media every day, LOL. It's 2 options out there. Pick one and stop dropping reports. Simple. So the way I'm interpreting that from Brandon Aiyuk is that the 49ers are trying to play games right now. That they have been putting out all of these reports over the last couple of days saying the Steelers are out of it. Oh, it's just the Browns and Patriots. Now they're saying that they're reopening negotiations with Aiyuk. It seems to me like Brandon Aiyuk is like, listen, San Francisco, I gave you 2 options. Either pay me my money, which is $28 million a year over 4 years, or trade me to Pittsburgh. Stop doing all these games and putting all these reports out there. That's the way I interpret it. Coop has a different interpretation of that. Do you want to share your thoughts on that, Coop?
The way I think is, I think Aiyuk just overall is tired of all the reports coming out about
as are all of us.
Aren't
right?
we? Yeah, I was going to say, aren't we all? And at the end of the day, I think he's just saying, look, the Niners are in the media every day. You guys are trying to find a way to kind of spin zone it. So just stop, pick a side, and stick with that one, and just see where the chips fall where they may.
Gotcha. Like I think that Aiyuk has been very deliberate with when he goes out there and says stuff, and to me, like, especially with the way that he phrases it, like he specifically mentions the Niners in the media.
He does.
So to me, I'm interpreting that to mean, okay, these guys are putting reports out there. But you're interpreting it as, oh, the Niners are just like in the news every day.
That's kind of what I think. I mean, the Niners are in the news every day.
I will say he wasn't super clear about that. He wasn't. Like I think he might be pissed. Like if the Niners are out there saying we're opening up negotiations and they haven't talked with Aiyuk's team, like that's gonna piss him off even more.
Oh, absolutely. And the fact that, I mean, there was also the report that they did kind of reopen negotiations.
Yep.
So,
I mean, I guess we'll see what happens, man. $10 super chat, Fernando Martin. Guess what? You're in to the raffle today,
you're in the
man.
Raffle, baby.
Good stuff from Mr. Fernando, one of our Black Diamonds, getting in on the action early with the $10 super chat. Do we have that Venmo alert?
I'm having to build these supers, so I'll get the Venmo in just a sec.
Okay, because we do have quite a few supers rolling in. Lots of people wanting to get on the raffle today. $10 to get into the Justin Fields jersey raffle today. 1117 is asking what time is kickoff. We're about 40 minutes away from kickoff here, all right? So 7 p.m. Eastern is the start, is the kickoff time. So do we have our next super chat?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Just give me like 30 seconds.
All right. Coop's getting the graphics all ready for us here. We got quite a few of these super chats rolling in here. We got over 440 people watching with us right now around the world. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We're going to be right here for Steelers watch parties every single week during the regular season, every single week during the preseason as well. And then hopefully we get to do a couple more postseason watch parties this year. We were able to do one last year. That was a lot of fun. These shows, I mean, there's thousands of people that watch these watch parties every single week. We are the largest independently run Steelers channel on YouTube today. So if you guys want to join the largest community of Yinzers on this platform and join us for our watch parties every week, click that subscribe button right now and join our family. Guess who's in the raffle, Coop? Mr. DJ KJ. But he actually has his own sticker, Coop.
Oh, I forgot. I don't know if I've even seen this one.
F Coop in the chat. F Coop.
I don't think I've even seen this one.
You don't think you've seen DJ's?
I definitely have not seen this
DJ
one.
KJ has his $10.
Let's go.
So DJ is in on the jersey raffle today. Appreciate you, my friend. And then what do we got?
We got B-Shep23.
Then B-Shep23 coming in with a $10. Guess what? He says, good luck tonight. Justin Fields is him. B-Shep, guess what, baby? You're in the raffle tonight. Hot Rod 24 also entering the raffle with a $10 super chat. Says, F it, give me a raffle ticket. I'd like a cheap jersey. Let's destroy the Texans. Let's go. F the Texans. F the Texans. F the Texans. Let's go, man. Hot Rod 24, one of our Black Diamonds, getting in here early with the $10 super chat. He's been with us from the very beginning, so big shout out to him. Haven't seen Platinum 666 or Kurgan Cold in the chat.
Isn't one of them at the game?
I think so. Kurgan said he had tickets, but he couldn't go.
Oh, okay.
So maybe he is busy tonight. So maybe Kurgan is busy tonight. But guys, we have some more super chats.
We do, and I got that Venmo ready as well.
Sounds good. $5 super chat here from Dylan Lewandowski. Says there are 400 plus fans in the chat. Guys, hit that like button.
Yes, sir.
We got 117 likes right now. Do me a favor here and listen to the Black Diamond, Dylan Lewandowski, and get that thumbs up icon clicked for me right now. Then we got $20 super chat from Mikey Don't Miss. What's up, Mikey? Good to see ya. Says, tell Chugs to chug my Johnson. Woo!
Whoa.
We got the fire from Mikey here. I love it. I love it, Mikey. $20. Guess what, Mikey? You're in the raffle tonight. Then we got one from Bubba Gaming. Says, let's go Steelers. Absolutely, Bubba. Guess what? You're in the raffle. You could be walking away with a Justin Fields jersey at the end of the night. And by the way, guys, if you enter the raffle, make sure you stick around to the end of the show, all right? Because we're not going to be doing that raffle to the end of the show today. So make sure you guys stick with us here throughout the evening.
I need to get all the names in here real quick.
All the names for the raffle?
I got to get caught up.
We just got another Venmo alert here. So if you sent in a Venmo and we haven't shown it yet, we will be showing it momentarily.
Promise.
We just have a lot of them coming in right now, so we're going to get to everybody's here, and we'll get into some more pregame coverage. I still got 5 things to break down that you guys should be watching out for tonight. Fernando Martin says, watching from Florida.
Let's go.
See Christian Andujar in the chat. I see Exify in the chat. I haven't seen Exify in a while. What's up, man? Good to see you. Maverick is here. Nope to the 12th Power is here.
We also got another Black Diamond member, Tim Bayana.
Tim Bayana is here, $10. Guess what, Tim? You in. Says, give me that jersey. Well, Tim, you're going to have to win, but I'd love to see you win it tonight, my friend. Good stuff from Mr. Tim Bayana. And Tim, I promise, man, I'm sorry I haven't gotten to your sticker. I'm going to get to it.
F. Sperry.
F. Sperry in the chat if you want. I've been super busy here these last 2 weeks, but I'll make sure to get it done. Our first Venmo alert today is coming in from Lucas Askew.
Ask you.
Hope I'm saying that right, Lucas. Appreciate the $10 Venmo. I want to see everybody give Lucas some love down there in the chat.
Lucas.
Everybody that gives Lucas some love right now, I'm going to give him a shout out. We got Dominic in the chat. We got David. We got Exify. We got Hot Rod 24. We got Dominic again. Come on now. Get those Lucases in the chat. I want to see people showing some love to Lucas's scoop to start today's show. I see Alex L in there. I see Regelli. I see Luke Nessie. I see David. I see Andrew Longoria. Ollie the Reaper. We got Maverick. We got Gerardo. We got David. We got Cassie. We got DJ KJ. We got Steelers Jacks. And speaking of Steelers Jacks, he sends in a $10 super chat. Guess what, Steelers Jacks?
You win, baby.
In, baby. Good stuff there from one of our Black Diamonds. And honestly, Coop, I think Steelers Jacks has one of the best Black Diamond stickers that we have. Man.
He does
Look
have
at
a
that.
good one.
He's got the skull with the 3 stars on there. Then you got the wings. You got the bones. Like it's just you got the black and gold in there. I love that sticker for Mr. Steelers Jacks.
The
man.
kids would call that one tough.
The kids would call that one tough. Absolutely. So we are about 30 minutes away from kickoff here. So we're going to get going here with our pregame coverage. We got 5 things to watch for tonight. We'll get to everybody's super chats here momentarily. If you want to enter the Justin Fields raffle, make sure you super chat or Venmo $10 to the show, and we'll make sure to get you into that raffle. But let's get into the things that you should be watching out for here, man, because I think that there's some very interesting storylines heading into this game. The first one, obviously, is Justin Fields. Like, how is he going to look? It sounds like he's going to get 2 to 3 drives today. Like, is he accurate? Is he getting through his reads? Is he going to make a big play with his legs? Does he get into the end zone? If he does he get in there multiple times tonight? Like, those are the things that I'm going to be wondering here with Justin Fields when he gets those reps with the first-team offense today. I will say we have to be careful with preseason hype. Remember, Kenny Pickett was the MVP of the preseason last year. So I'm hoping Justin Fields plays well. Absolutely. But we do have to be careful a little bit here because we did get being boozled by Mr. Kenny Pickett last year. So another thing I'm going to be looking out for here is who stands out at wide receiver. Okay, because it's very possible that the Steelers land Brandon Aiyuk in the coming hours, if not next couple days. And if that happens, like, it's going to make it even tougher for the guys that are kind of on the roster bubble to make this team. Guys like Quez Watkins, guys like Scotty Miller. Okay, those guys are really going to have to stand out to make this football team. It seems like Van Jefferson and Calvin Austin III are starting to solidify themselves in this rotation right now. But it's going to be interesting to see who makes the big plays as a pass catcher today. Could we see some tight ends make some big plays like Connor Hayward or Darnell Washington show up? It's going to be interesting to see who stands out in that regard. Also, how do the young offensive linemen play for the Steelers? We're going to see 4 very young offensive linemen get lots of opportunities today. Broderick Jones, Troy Fautano, the 2 tackles that this team has taken in the first round the last 2 years. Then you get 2 very young and promising interior players that we're going to see tonight. And Zach Frazier, the 2nd-round rookie out of West Virginia. And then Mason McCormick, the 4th-round rookie out of South Dakota State. I really like both of them. I really like the young pieces that the Steelers have on the offensive line. Hoping to see them play well today. Then we get Corey Trice Jr., who's going to be getting his first action as a Steeler today. It's preseason, but last year his ACL completely exploded before he could even play in a preseason game. So tonight will be his first preseason action in the National Football League. I love his speed. I love his size. I love his length. I love his physicality. He was a Sperry Psycho on my list of Sperry Psychos for the NFL Draft 2 seasons ago, and you get him in the 7th round. He's been playing a lot of dime backer, and I would expect him to play in that role a little bit early on, and then some outside corner as the game continues. Then DeMarvin Leal is the other guy that I'm really going to be looking out for, right? And DeMarvin has looked really good in practices. He's got a really high motor. He's playing a little bit of outside linebacker even. He's doing a lot of things, and he's doing a lot of things very well. So I'm hoping that translates into a game-like scenario because the Steelers are really going to be counting on him to be a rotational defensive lineman this year. To this point, it's been good. Hopefully, he can be a standout tonight. Now, obviously, there's other players that you're going to be watching out for tonight, right? You're going to be watching Peyton Wilson and Jalen Warren and, Pat Freiermuth and all these guys, right? You're going to be seeing a lot of guys that we're going to be keeping a close eye on tonight, but those are the 5 things that I'm going to be keeping a particularly close eye on. If you want to get a shout-out on today's show, make sure you go follow me on X right now. I am at Jack_Sperry. I do live practice updates for the Pittsburgh Steelers every single day when they're in training camp. So if you want to get those live practice updates, you want to know how Fields is doing, you want to know how Russ is doing, all that stuff, you can find me on X at Jack_Sperry. And I'm also giving you guys the very latest surrounding Brandon Aiyuk. So if you want those updates, go ahead and give me a follow. Plus, I'll give you a shout out on today's show. We got a first-time super chatter here from Ronald Luna. Everybody, give Ronald some love in the chat for me, man. And by the way, first-time super chatter, so let's give him some Rick Flair drip. Woo! And he says, need me a jersey. Also, new Aiyuk drama just dropped. Said on IG comment that they only have 2 options. Yeah. Gotta make a choice. So, Ronald, we just talked about this, and I interpret that message as the Niners are dropping these reports, trying to play games, trying to get more stuff from Pittsburgh, and he's sick and tired of it. He wants a resolution. He wants them to either sign him to a new contract or trade him to Pittsburgh. It seems like one way or another, within the next, I would say, 48 hours, we might have a resolution to this whole saga, or at least I really hope so, because I can't stand another 3 weeks.
I can't take it anymore.
I can't stand another 3 weeks of just anticipation. I just can't do it, man. So, Ronald, you are in tonight, my friend, and we got okay. Oh, yep. I see it.
Do you see it?
I see it.
Do you see it?
So we're about 30 minutes away from the start of this football game here. Justin Fields will get the start. Russell Wilson not playing. C.J. Stroud and the Texans starters will be playing tonight. So it'll be interesting to see how the Steelers defense holds up against a really good offense here with C.J. Stroud. This one's rolling in from Fernando Martin. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Fernando Martin, one of our Black Diamonds, with the first bang of the watch party season.
And Fernando makes a good point. He says, wave that towel, my guy. Let's go. Where the drinks at? It's Friday night. I need to go get a drink.
Coop needs to go get a drink, man. Let's make it happen. Let's have some fun today. We got a $10 super chat here from Dylan Lewandowski, another one of our Black Diamonds, getting us going here today. Do we have an update on what the Texans have right now, Coop?
We do. They're trying to cheat us and not tell us what their update is, so I'm going to have to go look at it in a minute, but I will.
All right. Sounds good. But we do have a super chat here from Mr. do you have to build these manually still?
Some of them, yes.
Yeah.
They keep going in and out.
Okay.
Pause.
Yeah. So we do have a lot of stuff going on right now. The Aiyuk situation is very fluid. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Whenever there's a resolution on Aiyuk, we're going to have at least a video breaking down what happens. Okay, so whether they trade for Aiyuk, we're going to be going live for 11 straight hours, or, if the 49ers come to a resolution and they're able to get the extension done, then we'll get you a video out as well, all right? So no matter what happens with this Aiyuk situation, we're going to have you guys covered with a video here on Steelers Talk for free. And if they trade for Brandon Aiyuk, we will go live for 11 straight hours, okay? So I really do appreciate all of your guys' support. Oh, excuse me, man. I got some – I'm a little gassy today, Coop, after that flower child. I'm not going to lie, man. Hopefully that's not a problem as the day continues on. So Coop needs to build some super chats because our software is being a little bit of a bitch right now. But make sure you guys click that subscribe button right now, guys, because appreciate all of the support, man. We're going to be going live for every single Steelers game this year, preseason, regular season, and hopefully postseason. We have daily videos for free here on the channel. And by the way, you're going to be seeing a lot of this live sub counter. This is our current number of subscribers here on the channel. We are the largest independently run Steelers talk channel here on YouTube. So I greatly appreciate all of your guys' support, man. It really does mean the world. We do have a couple super chats coming up here, guys. So if you sent something in, we haven't forgotten about you. The rule is here on Steelers Talk is that if you send in a super chat, if you send in a Venmo, if you send in a Cashapp, whatever the case may be, you're going to get some love on this channel. Plain and simply. So if you send something in and it takes a little bit for us to get to it, don't worry. We will end up going to it. Marshall Green coming in, giving us a nice here we go Steelers here, man. Dominic's asking me what my score prediction is and who scores first TD. I don't know, man. Like, it's preseason, right? I don't know if the score prediction really matters.
Former Steeler Miles making plays on special teams.
Oh, yeah? What about Gunner? Yeah.
That brother stinks. Touch the ball, Richie James.
So, where? No.
In and out.
In and out.
Yeah.
So, score prediction, I'll go like 23-20. I think first touchdown will be Justin Fields to George Pickens. How about that? Let's make that the first touchdown of the preseason.
I'm in on that.
What's that?
I said I'm in on that.
Absolutely. $10 super chat here from Black Diamond member Dylan Lewandowski says, will Miles Killebrew still be as effective with the new kickoff rules? He made some big moves last offseason. So, Dylan, I think that where Miles will make the most impact is as a punt blocker, right? He's had a block punt, I think, in each of the last 2 or 3 seasons. Can't remember if it's 2 or 3. So he's a big impact player in the punt, pursuit game. I do think he's still going to be a very good player in special teams. It's in terms of the kickoff. I don't think that the new rules will affect him all that much. I think that if he needed to adapt his game at all, if he needed to add weight, whatever the case may be, I'm sure Miles, with the way that he works, with his high level of character, he's going to be just fine. So appreciate the $10 super chat there, Mr. Dylan. Appreciate you. And then we got $10 super chat from Factual Opinions. Says, I'm banned on Twitter or X, whatever it is, but if I win a jersey, I'll tattoo your @s on my leg. So
he's going to get his @ tattooed.
So Factual Opinions. Wow. Okay, so if he wins the jersey tonight, so he is officially in the raffle because he sent in a 10.
He's going to tattoo.
So if he wins, he's going to tattoo @Jack_Sperry on his leg. And Factual, if that happens, I'd be honored. All right, I would be absolutely honored to have that on your leg. I mean, that's just crazy, but I like crazy, man. We love crazy here on Steelers Talk, so I appreciate you so much. We got a $10 super chat here from another first-time super chatter. Jason L. is coming in here.
I'll build that one real quick.
Coop is going to build that graphic. I apologize that we can't get these graphics immediately for you guys. Our software is bugging out on us on one of the biggest nights of the year. Just our luck here, folks. But I see Eric's in the chat. I see Christian Porter's in the chat. Real OBJ is in the chat. Rondon Julio is here. Hot Rod 24 is here.
We knew Hot Rod would be here.
So Hot Rod's asking, if we win the Super Bowl this year, am I still getting a tattoo? The answer to that question is yes.
If the Steelers win the Super Bowl, you're getting a tattoo.
The Steelers win the Super Bowl this year, I'm going to get something Steelers related. I don't know if it'll be Russ. I don't know if it'll be Fields. I don't know.
A Steelers logo?
Maybe a Steelers logo. Maybe 7 Lombardis.
The Steelers Talk logo?
Maybe the Steelers Talk logo. I'm going to put it on my butt, and we are going to actually live stream it here on the channel.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Really?
We'll cover everything up so we don't get banned.
That's hilarious.
But, like, we're going to go live for my tattoo if the Steelers win the Super Bowl this year. So, Factual, I'm crazy too. So welcome to the family, buddy. We got $10 super chat from Jason L., a first-time super chatter. So everybody give Jason a warm welcome here, and let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Jason says, want to see Herbig eat that QB. Pause. Let's go. I completely agree, Jason. TJ Watt's not playing today. I don't believe Highsmith is playing today. So Herbig's going to have a lot of opportunities today, especially probably in that first quarter or so is when I would say Nick Herbig's going to get a lot of opportunities. And honestly, Coop, I would expect to see Peyton Wilson out there at outside linebacker a little bit
You
tonight.
think he's going to play a little edge
With
tonight?
Marcus Golden out now and, Jeremiah Moon and Kyron Johnson dealing with injuries, I think both of them are playing tonight, but it wouldn't shock me, guys, if we see Peyton Wilson play a little bit of outside linebacker today. It really wouldn't. Okay, man, we got a couple more super chats rolling in.
That we do.
We got Ali in here. We got Dominic. We got Vincent. We got Hot Rod 24. We got the vegan meathead. We got Ali. Got Steelers Jacks. We got Matthew Ziegler. What's up, Ziegs? Good to see ya. We got Connor Woods. We got Dylan Lewandowski with Tim by Hannah. We got Steelers Almighty. We got Ben's Randomness. We got Steelers Territory, Louisiana. We got Garbage Trucks of Wisconsin in the chat. Gotta love it. So I'm going to give some Twitter shout-outs here. If you followed me on Twitter here, I'm going to give you a shout-out.
At Jack_Sperry.
Let's see. Oh, my gosh, man. This whole Aiyuk situation is just crazy.
Absurd.
It's absurd. Everyone is talking about his comment on IG. Even Pelissero tweeted about it.
Really?
That I still am holding out hope. I'm still holding out hope here, folks. Shout out to William Nelson. Shout out to Hayden Gibson, Kyron Peterson, Damian Hollum, Blake Marriott, NC Yinzer, Ross Cam, Paul Bromwell, Buxby, Botboy,
back.
Dan Small. Oh, baby, we got Steelers Dad in the chat. I believe we have a sticker for Steelers Dad.
Let me double check. Oh, we do.
Steelers Dad's got a sticker. There it is. It says, ready for the season. Let's go, Steelers. Very good stuff, man. Appreciate you, Steelers Dad. You've always been a real one. Thank you so much. Okay, so I just got a Venmo.
We also got a 10 coming in from Alex L.
So Alex L., guess what, baby? You're in tonight's raffle to win that Justin Fields jersey. Only $10 to get in, guys. It's an over $120 value. We know those jerseys are expensive,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So tonight, somebody's going to be walking out with a Justin Fields jersey, and all you have to do to enter is a $10 super chat, Venmo, or Cashapp. Appreciate you. Says, need a jersey for my granddaughter, Peyton. Well, that's very nice of you, Mr. Alex. I hope.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you, my friend. Thank you so much. So we got Kenneth. Kenneth is here. $20 super chat. Everyone give it up for my man Kenneth. Says, can I get on the Fields jersey? Let's go, Steelers. Kenneth, guess what, baby?
You're in, baby.
You're in. You're in. We got Cynthia Edwards in here. We got Tim Byhannon. We got Steelers Territory. We got Ben's Randomness. And we got Matthew Ziegler coming in with a $10 Venmo here. So guess what, Ziegs? You're in the raffle tonight. 15 minutes away from the start of the preseason for your Pittsburgh Steelers. If you're excited, type PIT down there in the chat. Coop, give some shout-outs. I am going to send you the latest Venmo alert.
Sounds good. I see Nico and Luke. We'll get to your super chats here in just a moment, as we are just about 15 minutes away from real-life Steelers football, baby. Can you believe it?
Oh, man, I've been waiting for months for this, man. Ever since that they traded for Justin Fields, I knew that these preseason watch parties were going to be electric, and right now we got over 600 people watching live around the world. And by the way, during the game, I expect that number to get to over 1,000. Thousands of people will be watching tonight's stream with us, so make sure you stick around here with your fellow Yinzers, and let's watch some fucking Steelers football, man. Let's go.
Shout out Nico. Nico
By the way,
says-
shout out to Cassie for making my patented hot chocolate.
Nico says Fields masterclass incoming.
I hope so, man. I hope so. I mean, even if he does, guys, I want to say, like, Kenny Pickett put on 3 master classes last year.
Yes,
all
he
right?
did.
So whatever Fields does today, I hope he does great. I'll be super excited if he does, but I said last year, I refuse to buy into a quarterback based on the way they play in the preseason
100%.
anymore. Okay, so I need to see Fields do it in a real game, in a regular season game, for me to fully buy in, but I'm definitely excited. $10 super chat from Luke Nessie says, here we go, Steelers. I'll be Black Diamond one day doing a shot for every Steelers score. My man, Luke Nessie.
Luke, don't die tonight.
Don't die tonight, Luke. I think the Steelers are going to score a lot today, man. John Rice Plumlee about to become the next preseason legend for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Luke, appreciate you, my friend. You're a real one. All right.
Factual opinions with the 20. Shout out. Says my first super chat was only $9.99, so here's to make sure I'm in the running. I want that jersey and a new tat. Here we go. $9.99 counts as 10. $9.99 is 10.
Yes, $9.99 counts as 10, just so you guys know. Factual, I appreciate the extra 20. You're a real one, my friend.
Let's go.
By the way, if you do end up getting that tat, if you do win the jersey and you get the tat, if you get that tat, factual opinions, I want you to send me a picture so we can put it up on the show, man, because that's just awesome.
That would mean the Steelers have to win the Super Bowl.
I'm seeing Cordero Patterson.
Activated.
Cordero Patterson has been activated and he is in uniform tonight.
Oh,
So
that'll
could
be
we?
fun.
So could we see Cordero Patterson with some of those kickoffs today?
I wouldn't hate that at all.
$10 super chat from Gold Club member Andrew Longoria. Andrew, thank you so much, my friend. Let me see if he sent a message in it at all. Andrew says, let's get this dub, Steelers Nation. Shout out to Coop and Jack for covering everything Steelers.
My man,
and
Andrew.
Aiyuk. Andrew, you're my man. Thank you so much. And guess what, Andrew? You're in. Then we got one from Caffeine Injected. Says, let's go, Steelers. Guess what? Caffeine Injected. You're in. Let's go,
You
man.
know what? We need to give them one.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Absolutely love it. And by the way, Coop just got a Venmo alert
Shout out.
from one of our good friends.
Saeed Gore also coming in with the $10 super chat.
Saeed Gore says, let's go, Steelers. And guess what, Saeed?
You're
in. Let's go.
You want to know what's funny about this one, Sperry?
Oh, what's that?
I already had it pretty much pre-made.
Well, you knew it was coming, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Got about 10 minutes to go till kickoff in Acrisure, and we get to see Justin Fields play football for the fucking Pittsburgh Steelers,
Let's go,
man.
baby.
Let's go. And by the way, this one's rolling in from Pittsburgh fan 412. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. So if you guys don't know, not only are we halfway to extending our streak to 25 straight live shows with at least $1,000 in Super Chat revenue, we are currently destroying the Texans Today crew today. Just take a look at this number, folks. 500 to 180. We are whooping these guys. Keep those donations coming.
Jeremy Chuggs challenged us. What, like, again?
Jeremy Chuggs,
Again.
he's the producer of Raiders.
What a joke.
We F'd the Raiders
baby.
last month.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
What do you mean, oh, baby?
What do you mean, what do I mean, oh, baby?
Oh, I see it now. Because this
This
one's rolling in from Dylan Lewandowski. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Dylan, let's go!
My man Dylan, he says, shout out to Coop. He deals with more super chats than any other producer. Here we go, Steelers. Dylan, I appreciate you, my guy.
Dylan, you're the best, man. Our third bang of the day.
We do deal with more super chats than just about any other channel. It does.
That's because of you guys.
That's because of you guys.
You guys are the #1 community here at Chat Sports. So I want to congratulate you on that. By the way, we're just $400 away from extending the streak already, Coop. I love it.
Sometimes the super chats take some extra effort, like tonight when Livestream wants to shadow ban us, but we always get it done. We always get it done. Never a worry. Let's go, baby.
Big shout out to my man Dylan. Give some love to Dylan Lewandowski in the chat, man. Let's go. Let's go.
We are 8 minutes away from kickoff here at Acrisure Stadium, baby.
Oh,
Can you believe it? Steelers ball's back.
So Matt Mayoko, who is an NBC Sports reporter for the Niners,
says.
What's that?
What does he say?
So he just put out a story saying why Aiyuk and the 49ers might have no choice but to work out an extension. So I guess
what?
So this is all crazy to me because Brandon Aiyuk apparently called out the 49ers on social media today for dropping reports. By the way, most people, it seems, on social media, Coop, are agreeing with my interpretation that he is blaming the 49ers for pushing bullshit out there.
But then Mayoko just said that he thinks that's their only choice.
Well, obviously he thinks that because he's a 49er guy and he wants him to stay.
Fair.
Like, all the national guys are saying that they think that he's calling out the 49ers. We just got a Venmo alert, by the way. I will send it your way. Give some shout outs in the chat, man. I'm gonna send a message to Mr. Platinum just to see if he's gonna be joining us today.
Sounds good. Shout out to Dominic. Shout out to 1117 Vincent. All our real ones out there in the chat right now. We are about 6 minutes away now from kickoff of Steelers versus Texans. Man, I can't wait. I cannot wait. We also got a Venmo coming in from our guy, Derek Smith. Derek Smith coming in.
Let's go, Derek.
With a 50.
My man Derek coming in with a 50. So, Derek, you are in on the Justin Fields jersey raffle today. I appreciate you, Derek, helping us beat down on the Houston Texans today, crew, today.
Let's go. Texans.
F the Texans. F the Texans.
Let's go.
Let's go, man. My man Derek Smith coming in with a 50. I want to see some people showing Derek Smith some love in the chat as we approach the 5-minute mark.
Dominic says, why is Russell Wilson in full uniform? He knows damn well he isn't playing. He's in full uniform, baby? That's ridiculous. That is a little wild that he's in full uniform, I'll be honest. Let us know who you got.
So Fernando says, read 412's Venmo. Okay, so let me see if I can read his Venmo here.
Let us know who you got down in the comments. Type PIT for the Steelers. Type HOU for the Texans. If I see an HOU, unless you're Kurgan, I might ban you from the freaking chat.
So Pittsburgh fan 412 says, can't stick around for the game. It's my 27th anniversary. My wife gets me for the night. Not if it was the regular season. LOL. Pittsburgh fan 412, we appreciate you, man. Happy anniversary. Everybody say happy anniversary to 412 in the chat.
In the chat, baby.
27 years. That's awesome, man.
Let's go.
And then Derek says, let's go Steelers on his Venmo. So that's great stuff. I just sent Mr. Platinum 666 a message seeing if he's going to be showing up tonight.
You know what I really wish we could do?
What's that?
I wish we could play Renegade.
I wish we could play Renegade too, man. Unfortunately, we can't play Renegade because of the YouTube rules.
YouTube would shadow ban us.
Dude, I'm just going to say it right now. With Aiyuk straight up calling out the Niners for playing games in the media, that sounds like he wants to be a Steeler to me. Like that seems like something that you just don't come back from. I don't know. That's just me though. That's just me. About 3 minutes away from getting things going, man. We got Trey Talk Sports Chicago. What's up, my friend? Thanks for watching Steelers Talk today. We got James Bosco. We got Steelers Jax. We got Tim Biana. We got Dominic. We got DJ KJ. We got over 750 people watching live. Let's get it going.
Will you send me your total real quick?
Yeah, I'll send your total. Did you include the total on the last one?
I did.
Okay. Well, I didn't send you a total.
I rounded up.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Pittsburgh fan 412 in the chat. He says, thank you, Yin. See you next week. Let's go, Steelers.
Appreciate you, 412. See you next week, my friend. I'm also going to send a message to Kurgan before we start here.
Sounds good.
So give some shout-outs. If you got a question for Coop, make sure you get that going.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby is right.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby is right.
Hold on.
Jeremy Chuggs is going to be crying tonight.
No shock there, baby.
Because this one's rolling in from Fernando Martin. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go! Fernando says, happy anniversary, 412. Here we go, Steelers. Wave that towel. As always, Fernando, appreciate you, my friend.
We also got a $50 super chat coming in.
Gregory Vendeland with a 50. Let's go, Greg. Do you prefer Gregory or Greg? Let me know, man, down there in the chat.
Gregory, just so you know, you are in the raffle.
Greg, you are in the raffle for tonight's jersey. Justin Fields jersey. We're going to be doing it at the end of the show. And now our timer's starting to get low here.
We have a minute left. I need everybody to spam PIT as much as they can in the chat for the next minute. We're about to get started here with Steelers and Texans, and we need to get the chat hype, baby. So if you want the Steelers to win, type PIT down in the chat right now. Let's go. Let's go.
So Garofolo and the insiders just gave an update on Aiyuk. Should I play it? No, I can't.
Hold on. I want to get some shout-outs in the chat. I see Shane, Burt, Elevate, Team Master,
Spam
Ali,
those PITs.
Vincent,
Come on.
JSK, King of something, Rodolfo, Shane. Nope. Let's go, baby. Steelers ball is back. It's back. Let's freaking go.
We are back. Over 900 people in the chat now. $10 super chat or Venmo gets you into our raffle tonight. A Justin Fields jersey will be going to somebody.
And we're off, baby.
All right. So, timer runs out. We will be going to Acrisure Stadium here for the start of the Steelers preseason here momentarily.
Here we go, Steelers.
Here we go. Spam those PITs.
Here we go, Steelers.
Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Come on now, folks. Steelers football is back. Wait a second. They're showing Hard Rock Stadium right now.
What?
Did we not have the right stream on, Coop?
It said it was on NFL Network, baby. Did we get effed? All right, hang on.
Yep. This is the Dolphins.
It said
game.
Steelers was on NFL Network. It literally
It
said
might be a regional thing, though.
It literally said on the guide, Steelers. That's so.
All right, so right now, NFL Network is showing us the Dolphins-Falcons game. So I'm hoping that
We're just going to NFL Plus.
yeah, we're just going straight to NFL Plus here. So don't worry, we will have play-by-play coverage for you guys here.
We're not messing with it.
We're not messing with it. We got one. Can we get one more viewer in here? We're at 999 Yinzers in the chat right now. Come on. We need 4 digits. Nobody leave. Oh, now like 10 people left. Damn it.
Why did you say?
Come on now.
Shout out to Stuart Sylvester, by the way, with the $2 super chat.
Shout out to Stuart for
My
the
man
$2. Stuart, if you want to enter into the raffle tonight, send in another 8, and we'll make sure you get into the raffle, Stuart. Appreciate you. Speaking of the raffle, Rick Arango, $10 super chat, says, if I win the jersey, please donate to Children's Hospital in Pittsburgh. You got it, Rick. I appreciate that's cool, man.
You're fine.
That's cool, Mr. Rick. Appreciate you, my friend.
Let's go. Yeah. We just put it on NFL Plus because it said it was on NFL Network, but it's not, apparently.
So,
yeah, put it on. Go to the app.
some of these pictures of Justin Fields warming up in his Steelers gear. Oh, man. Been waiting for this for months. Classic preseason stuff from NFL Network today. So we got it fixed here. We'll be coming to you guys with live coverage of this football game here, Coop. Also, if there's any developments in the Brandon Aiyuk saga here, we'll have you updated. And, of course, if somehow the Steelers trade for Aiyuk during this game, we're going to be staying live for a full 11-hour live stream. So buckle up. This might be a long night here, Yins. This might be a long night here on Steelers Talk if something happens. Spam those bees to get rid of the bots. We got Connor Woods in here. We got the red headphones guy. We got Kevin Reed. We got Steve Brooks. Oh, we got Garofolo. Come on. Yeah, Garofolo's talking about the Texans. No one cares about C.J. Stroud,
We're
bro.
here for the Steelers, man, not the freaking Texans.
Yeah, Garofolo's not going to give us any updates
What the
here.
hell, Garofolo?
I'm hoping that he eventually gets there. Hopefully they ask him a question.
Also, I just want to say F NFL Network for what they just did to us.
Yeah, F NFL Network for saying that this game was going to be on NFL Network, and then they show us Miami and Atlanta.
Who cares about the freaking Dolphins?
That's a joke. So Steelers win the toss, and they elect to receive. So we will see Justin Fields to kick off this football game, Coop.
Let's ride.
If you haven't subscribed yet, click that subscribe button. We're going to be going live.
Oh, look how icy he looks.
Guys, we're going to be going live for every single game this year. So whether it's Russell Wilson, whether it's Justin Fields, whether it's Kyle Allen.
Uh-oh.
We're going to be.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button because we're going to be going live for every Steelers game this year. But we got Mr. Kurgan Cold in the chat, people.
He's here.
Kurgan is back. Kurgan is here. Let's go. So Kurgan, we'll get you on screen here soon. Game's about to start. So John Rice Plumlee. John Rice Plumlee is back there to return this kick.
No way.
Yup. No way is right. Are we showing the super chats, Coop?
I have to build
Yeah.
these
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick.
Software still. Sorry, Kurgan. Our super chat software is kind of bugging out on us here, so we'll get your super chat up as soon as possible. So here we go with the new kickoff rules. Let's see how everything goes. Mike Tomlin has been on the forefront here of the strategy on this stuff. So let's see. It looks like the Steelers have kind of an interesting formation here, having 2 guys behind the initial line. Looks like that's Danny Smith's strategy here. If you guys super chatted and we haven't gotten to it yet, we will soon. And the kick is away. It will be caught by John Rice Plumlee, who is going to take it past the 20 to around the 25. And this is where Justin Fields will take the field for the first time in black and gold. Spam those twos. Come on, Justin. Spam those twos for me in the chat. Come on. Come on, Justin. This is the first look that we will get in a game of this new offense from Arthur Smith, and Fields will be under center here. Najee the back, single back, play action. It's going to be a throw. He throws sidearm. It's caught by Najee. Makes a man miss. He's got room. He gets to the 30, and he's going to pick up a Steelers first down and a big gain. Najee Harris. Deuce throws it to double deuce on the play action. Immediate pressure from Danielle Hunter. He beat Broderick Jones, who took an immediate L. Fields gets rid of it to his check down, and it's a good gain for the Steelers. So now in the shotgun, Fields. 3 receiver set. Najee's still the back to his left. He takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to Najee, and it's going to be a loss. Steelers offensive line takes 2 straight losses to start the day. So Broderick Jones taking an immediate L to start this one is not what you want to see. We will get to the Super Chats here momentarily. Actually, now's probably a good time to show Kurgan Cold in the house with his 6. Let's go.
Shout out to Kurgan, man.
Shout out to Kurgan. He's a real one. Now empty. Fields throws quickly to the outside, wide open. George Pickens on a hitch. He makes a man miss, picks up 15. First down, Steelers. And we're moving. And we're moving. $5 from Growing Up in Izzle. Growing Up in Izzle, by the way, if you send in another 5, I will enter you into the raffle for the Justin Fields jersey. Just so you know. $10 to get yourself into the Justin Fields jersey raffle tonight. First down and 10 Steelers. Driving. 2 short throws from Fields, both complete. Now we're in a wing formation. Under center is Fields. Warren's back. Now Fields fumbles it, and he's going to take a huge loss. So Justin Fields couldn't handle the snap from under center. And he has to just pick it up and take a tackle. And now it's going to be second down and very long. Shout out to Kurgan for the $9 super chat. Says just in time. Spam those nices for the 69. Growing Up with Izzle sends in another 5. Enter him into the raffle there, Coop.
Oh, yeah.
Shotgun, condensed formation for Fields. Warren's still the back. He's going to hand it off to him. Makes a couple cuts, but nothing there. Steelers offensive line not making much room here for the running backs. It'll be third and very long for the Steelers offense. This is going to be an interesting opportunity for Justin Fields, okay? It's third and very long. Defense is going to pin their ears back. What can Justin Fields do in this situation? We're going to find out right now. We got over 1,100 people in the chat. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We'll be live for every single snap of this season. Shotgun, Fields. Warren is the back to his right, 3 receiver set. Fields will take the snap. He's got time. He throws short to his check down and Muth. That's not going to get it done.
Do you go for it?
No.
It's like 4th and 8.
4th and long coming up. The Steelers will most likely have to punt. Looked like Fields had an option to go deep. It wasn't there, so he took the check down to Muth, and they're going to take the punt. So 3 passes, 3 completions for Fields, but there hasn't been any like high caliber, like big time throws so far. Now it's just the first drive. It's not a big deal, but certainly not the smoke show that we saw from Kenny Pickett last year. When he started his day 6 of 7 with a tutty. So Cam Johnson, the new punter, our first look here, he's going to send it out. It's going to be caught at the 5. I don't know why he caught that, but now he's going to take it. He's
Boy.
got room. Uh-oh. And he's going to get to the 23. Decent return. Or it looks like that's Sims, former Steelers.
All right, let's tell them about our sponsor here, Spare
So,
Dog.
first commercial break here. Let's talk about our sponsor here at Game Time. Big shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's watch party. And Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, right from the app, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets to whatever event you choose. So whether you go and see Russell Wilson and Justin Fields play at Acrisure this year, or go watch Paul Skeens at PNC, or if you just want to go to a concert or a comedy show, if you can buy tickets to something, Game Time's going to have you covered with the lowest price guarantee, all-in pricing right on the app so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to the event. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. All right, man. So
We love Game Time.
we love Game Time. We're going to be getting to here. We got over 1,200 people watching, so thank you guys so much for all of your support. First drive, not great for the Steelers offense. Couple nice plays. I thought Najee did a nice job there. Good job by Fields to get the ball out on immediate pressure. Pickens made a nice play, making a man miss, getting a first down. But the botched snap, really, I mean, that's on Nate Herbig. All right, a botched snap is mostly on the center, not the quarterback. So I will say, there's going to be people that blast Justin Fields for that. But if you know that kind of relationship, it's usually more on the center than the quarterback for a botched snap. So that's on Nate Herbig, not Justin Fields. Okay, so just so you guys know that.
Luke Askew says, so when are you doing the raffle? The raffle will be at the
Raffle's
end of the game.
at the end of the game. Raffle will be at the end of the game. We've got David L. We got Michael H. I saw Kurgan Cold in there earlier. By the way, Kurgan, we're doing a super chat battle against Jeremy Chugs and Texans today. We're kicking their butt right now. We're kicking their butt. Coop, if we can get an update on that.
On Texans?
On like the battle that we have going on right now. My Venmo balance is still the same as before.
Cool.
So Kurgan, we'll get you an update on the battle that we have going on with Texans. And by the way, Jeremy was talking mad shit about Steelers talk this morning. Let me tell you, he was talking about how much money Texans made last time and how they're going to kick our butts today. I don't think so. We're back at Acrisure. C.J. Stroud and the first team Texans offense is on the field under center. Stroud will toss to Damian Pierce, and a good play there, and that is Mr. Peyton Wilson with the tackle, drags him down with one arm, and he gets in his face to talk some shit. I love Peyton Wilson, man. I freaking love Mr. Nick Herbig.
Shout out to
Mr. Peyton Wilson.
Shout out to Dylan Lewandowski and shout out to James Bailey for following me on Twitter. We appreciate you.
James Bailey.
James Bailey followed me.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Is James Bailey watching?
He might be.
James, if you're watching, let us know, man. Second down and 11, shotgun. Stroud, nothing there initially. He throws, now caught. And it's going to be short of first down yardage. It'll be around 3rd down and 5.
Texans isn't even getting back to me on how much they have because they know we're killing them, baby.
Yeah, Jeremy was talking mad shit before the game, man, but he's real quiet now.
By the way, Kurgan, just so you know, we have $669.
$669, nice. So here we go, 3rd down and 5. Let's see what happens here. 4 receivers set for the Texans. Shotgun. Stroud takes the snap. Herbig is trying to get there. Now it's a deep shot from Stroud, and it's way out of bounds, incomplete. He was trying to go to Schultz, his tight end, and Deshaun Elliott on the coverage. Schultz fell down, wanted a flag, but Stroud did not put that where he wanted, and it'll be 4th down. A 3 and out for the Steelers starting defense.
Let's go, Deshaun.
No Highsmith, No Watt. It is Herbig and Julius Welshoff, the undrafted free agent out of Michigan State, getting the start. Welshoff has had a very good start to his first camp. And with Marcus Golden retiring today,
Yeah.
Welshoff actually might have a chance to make this roster. Keep your eye out for number 48, Julius Welshoff, tonight.
Quez Watkins back to return.
Quez Watkins is out to return this punt.
This will probably be Cordell regular season, right?
Or Calvin. So it's going to be fair cut. What a punt.
That's
Why
a great
why
punt.
are you fair catching that?
That's how you get cut, Quez.
Quez Watkins, it was a booming punt. He had a ton of room. Calls for a fair catch. And now they get it like at the 16. What a joke. Get Calvin Austin III out there. Get Quez Watkins' ass out of there.
Spam B to get rid of the bots.
God. Our stream is so big, the bots want to infest us. Porter, I just saw a tweet says, get Quez Watkins off my team.
Get him off the freaking team, dude.
I don't know about that. Let's see what he can do as a receiver. Give him the preseason, but he needs to show out.
Do you think that special teams is a place that he could make his mark on and maybe make the roster?
Maybe, but he's going to have to be a receiver.
Yeah.
He's going to have to be a deep threat. He has to prove himself in that regard.
If you guys see the bots in there and I don't see them, just start spamming B and I'll ban them.
By the way, we're 5 subscribers away from getting to 5,600, 300. By the way, every 50 subscribers we add, oh, shoot, I don't have shot glass.
I have it. I'll do them all.
All right, Coop's going to do all the shots today. So every 50 subs that we get, Coop's going to take a shot. So right now we're 4 away. If you haven't clicked that subscribe button, we got daily videos on the Steelers for free. We got live shows every Wednesday, and we also have live watch parties for every Steelers football game, pre, regular, and postseason.
I feel like Fields is about to go on a nasty drive here.
Nasty as in really good, or nasty as in like 3 incompletions, 3 and out?
As in surgical. As in elite.
Hope you're right, man. So apparently James Daniels is wearing a Guardian cap. He's the only Steelers player tonight wearing a Guardian cap in game.
Does that mean you need to trade him for Brandon Aiyuk?
Oh, man. I mean, the whole Aiyuk situation is crazy.
It's insane, actually.
Apparently, most people are interpreting it, Coop, the way I thought. That he's calling out the Niners for putting out bullshit reports to try and play the Steelers. So I guess we'll see what happens, because it seems like Ayuk's kind of pissed at the Niners for leaking a report, because they've done it multiple times. So we are about $350 away from extending our streak of $1,000 on our live streams. So just so you guys know, another botch snap, and it's going to be picked up. Second botch snap of the game for the Steelers. What the hell is going on?
I mean, Zach Frazier solidifying his position as we speak.
That's on Jesus Christ, man. Who has the football? Who the hell has the football? I think that's Steelers have the football, but that's on Nate Herbig, who has not played center in a very long time in the league. He's been mostly a guard, and he already has 2 botched snaps to start this game. These two need to figure it the fuck out. Play action boot for Fields. And he's going to run it, and he's going to pick up a couple. I mean, that's just easy gas for Justin Fields, Coop. He's just gliding out there.
Oh, yeah.
Picks up a couple. Tim Byhanna saying, where's Frazier? He's not with the starting group. Russell Wilson is in uniform. He will not be playing tonight.
Take your pads off, Russ.
He's
got his helmet on, too? My God. I love Russell Wilson. He's a corn fuck.
It's such a Russell Wilson move to have your pads on and your helmet on during the game in which you're not playing. That's funny to me, man.
That's awesome.
So here we go. 3rd down and 4. Second third down for Fields. Shotgun. Warren is the back 3 receiver set. Now Fields, nothing there, and he's sacked. Took too long. Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter took down Fields. It's going to be a 3-and-out for the Steelers offense.
Also, shout out to Tyler Johnson, $2 super chat. Says,
Tyler, thank you so much, man. He says, oh, man, I didn't realize how much I missed
you and
this.
me both, Tyler.
We missed this too, Tyler. Appreciate you. So Fields, first 2 drives, I guess he hasn't lived up to the hype to this point. I will say the botched snaps, those are on Herbig. They're not on Fields.
No, of course.
But, Fields has completed 3 passes, all of which are, checkdowns. So flag is down on the punt, and this is going to be another good return by Houston. Is there going to be a late flag here? Tank Dell. Now the Steelers. Cam Johnson gets in the face of Tank Dell, and now there's a little bit of a scrum.
No flag?
No late flag here. So Troy Fautano gives up the sack to Danielle Hunter, and that's definitely a welcome to the NFL moment, going up against a really, really good edge rusher in Danielle Hunter right there.
Danielle Hunter's been around a long time. Sacked a lot of quarterbacks in his day.
Mikey, don't miss this. I know y'all ain't blaming Fields for this. I literally said it's on her. I literally said the botch snaps are on Herbig. However, they gained yards on that play because they picked it up. So if that's it for Fields today, I mean, Mike Tomlin said himself that these games are going to weigh very heavy on the quarterback competition. I mean, I don't think it's Fields' fault the way the offense has played to this point.
It's definitely not.
But it's not like he's making his case for QB1 today. Let's just say that.
Oh, Mikey says not you, the chat. I got you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not on Fields. Okay, the thing about the snap is that it's the responsibility of the center to put it into the hands of the quarterback correctly. And he didn't do that twice. So that's crazy. I will say though, that last sack though, Coop, it looked like Fields was taking too long to get through his reads, and he took the sack because of that.
Yeah, maybe he was processing
Now we don't know. I won't know until I see the all-22. But it looked like he turned down his first couple reads.
Yep.
So it's is everybody taken, and is everything tight coverage, or is he not seeing something? That's going to be something that we see on the all-22, and I'm very interested to see how he does. Got a $10 super chat coming in from a first-time super chatter here. Let's go.
Shout out, Shane Sabona.
Shane Sabona with a first-time super chat. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! And he says, I finally got the money to super chat. Expect to see more of me. Also, let me have a shot at that jersey. Shane.
You're in, brother.
Appreciate you. You're in, my friend.
Thank you. Also, I have an update.
We have an update on our donation battle with.
I don't think that Jeremy Chuggs is going to be too happy with what he sees. Because here it is.
$860 to $265. Come on, baby. We are $140 away from extending our streak to 25 straight live shows.
Look,
with at least $1,000. Come on.
We told Jeremy Chuggs this was going to happen.
Chuggs was talking a bunch of shit today, talking about how the Texans Today crew were going to unseat Steelers Talk as the kings of chat sports. I told him that was a bunch of malarkey, man. Help us beat the Texans Today crew and give yourself a chance to win a Justin Fields jersey with a $10 super chat. First play is a run, and he's going to fight forward for a couple yards here, but good job by the Steelers front seven. It's going to be a short gain for Dameon Pierce, the running back.
Got a 10 coming in from Rad Doctor, who says, here we go, Steelers. Give me that jersey.
Rad Doctor, appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for stopping by today. By the way, Peyton Wilson, once again, flying around to make that tackle on Dameon Pierce. Just got a Venmo.
I heard it.
So this one here, Stroud pressured by Nick Herbig, and he has to throw it away. Really good stuff there by Mr. Herbig, bringing C.J. Stroud to the ground. And you want to talk about people flying around the pitch right now? Nick Herbig has stood out to me so far. They put a tight end on this cat one-on-one. What are you doing, Ted, Houston? What are we doing? Third down and 8. Shotgun Fields. Another third down and long for the Texans. He's going to be throwing middle, caught, and he's going to go in. He makes a move, Tank Dell, touchdown Texans. Anthony Averett was on him, and he gives up a touchdown. Not a good start for Anthony Averett, giving up a touchdown to Tank Dell here, and Texans will take an early lead. C.J. Stroud saw that thing from a while away. DeMonte KZ also missed a tackle. This is completely
poor.
It's completely on Anthony Averett, man. He doesn't have the reaction time there. Good play by C.J. Stroud to see the hole and get it to him in stride. But the bad coverage with the missed tackling is not what you want to see. Especially from guys that, especially DeMonte KZ, who's probably going to play this year. So not great, Bob. 7-0 Texans.
Not great, Jim.
Luke Nessie's asking, why do they have Stroud in? They're just giving him a couple series. I think after that touchdown, he's probably done.
Oh, yeah, I bet he's done after that.
Listen, man, I'm not too worried. Texans, obviously we know C.J. Stroud's a good quarterback. It's not a great look for Anthony Averett. I'll say that. Playing against starters and he looks that way, it's not good.
We got a $69 super chat coming in from Derek
Smooth with a $69 Venmo.
Get those nices in, baby.
And he says, this is for my man, Kurgan Cole.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Derek. I appreciate you.
We got a $10 super chat.
Hey, James Bradshaw coming in with a $10 super chat. Says, love the Steelers.
Even from enemy camp in Ohio. I need Steelers talk every Sunday.
Well, guess what, James?
Good for you.
We are going to be going live for every single Steelers game this year, and we have live shows every single Wednesday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. So thanks, James, and guess what? You're in.
You're in.
Then we got Kevin Castle here, or Kazel.
Kazel, however.
Hope I'm saying it right, Kevin. Let me know. First time super chatter, $10 super chat says, let's go Steelers, cheering from West Des Moines, Iowa, in the middle of Steelers Nation. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! And guess what, Kevin? You're in. Good stuff. And then we got, this is a Black Diamond Coop.
This is a Black Diamond?
This is a Black Diamond.
What?
You gotta show the respect.
No, that's on me. I didn't know.
Show the respect to my man. Vince John O'Flag says the process of making diamonds is embracing the pressure. Let the Steelers cook, and they will figure it out.
Yes, sir.
Sure hope you're right, my friend. Sure hope you're right. So far, Peyton Wilson has been pretty much the only bright spot. And Nick Herbig. Peyton Wilson, Nick Herbig, both looking good today. Anthony Averett is my early loser of this one. Not a good start. Brooke Pryor says Mike Tomlin isn't going to be happy with the tackling effort on that Tank Dell touchdown.
He is not.
Averett and KZ showed poor hustle there. I completely agree. I thought KZ's speed was shot last year. Like last year, KZ looked bad. And right there, the speed looks like it's still not there. So we'll see if Justin Fields gets another drive here. I hope he does, because honestly, it hasn't really been his fault to this point, in my opinion. He hasn't done anything spectacular or anything. It's certainly nothing where I would think that Russ's job is in jeopardy now because of what's happened. But here we go. John Rice Plumlee again takes it out. He's got some room. He's going to get to the 25 and get to around the 27. There's a flag on the play.
John Rice Plumlee kick returner. What do you make of that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if they're just saving the people that they want for the season or what? Because you don't have Calvin Austin III as your first team kick returner.
Don't have Cordero.
Don't have Cordero out there. Legal block in the back on the Steelers. So once again, the Steelers shoot themselves in the foot. So we'll see who comes out on the field. So Zach Frazier coming in at center right now.
He should.
And Justin Fields is still out there. So Zach Frazier, the rookie out of West Virginia, is going to get a drive here after Nate Herbig has already had 2 botched snaps. Let's see if Herbig can do any better. First down and 10. Fields, hands off to Najee. Good push by the Steelers offensive line that time for a good gain of 6. Good stuff there by the Steelers run game. That's what you want to see. By the way, Mason McCormick is in at left guard right now. 4th round rookie out of South Dakota State.
Was he a psycho?
He was a psycho.
Oh, yeah.
Mason McCormick. I like him a lot, man. I actually kind of like McCormick better than Frazier coming out, if I'm being honest. I really like Mason McCormick. Shotgun Fields. Fake pitch. Now he throws sidearm. Caught by Pickens. He's going to make a man miss. He's going to pick up a first down for the Steelers. I mean, George Pickens, the thing that he has really, really improved on since coming into the league, Coop, is yards after the catch. His ability to run with the football. I mean, last year took a big step forward. And nice job by Justin Fields seeing 2 defenders in his face, side-arming that to Pickens, picking up the first down.
First down, Steelers.
So that's a good play from Mr. Justin Fields and George Pickens there.
74.
And Pickens looks like he's dangerous. The fact that the Niners fans wanted him back in a potential trade is crazy. Under center is Fields. Najee the back, play action. He's got time to step up. He throws down the field. It's caught for a big gain to Mr. Van Jefferson. There it is. On the Yankee concept, Van Jefferson beats his man one-on-one, and Fields hits him in stride. First down, Steelers. Let's go.
Were the Texans running a cover 7 rip Liz?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to see the All-22. The Stubby adjustment.
Who's number 74 on the offensive line?
That is McCormick.
He's looking good.
Yep. Told you. First down and 10, 2 receivers on the field. Under center is Fields. They're at midfield. Jalen Warren is the back now. They hand it to him. He makes a cut, and he's going to pick up maybe 1.
You think Jalen Warren's going to end up being this team's RB1?
I think Jalen Warren will probably be the best and most productive offensive player for the Steelers this year. Might be George Pickens. But, man, can we talk about that throw from Fields a little bit? Play action, stepping up in the pocket. It's a super easy read, okay? Arthur Smith makes it that way. I mean, that play is designed for that under-crosser to come wide open. And it was, and he hit him in stride. Good job on Justin Fields. Handoff here to Warren. He's going to explode through the hole, man. This guy's awesome. First down, Steelers. Holy cow. I mean, we saw it last year with Jalen Warren, guys. If you watched the Steelers play last year and you still thought Najee Harris was a better running back than this kid, I don't know what film you were watching. Because he just brings a whole nother level of violence and explosiveness and an electricity. I like Najee. I think he plays a role in this offense. But, I mean, right now Jalen Warren has George Pickens dancing out there because we got another first down. Steelers got something cooking here. First down. At the 40, toss play to Najee. He makes a cut. He spins. And he's going to pick up 5. See, that's what you do, Coop. You go from the explosiveness of Jalen Warren to the toughness of Najee Harris, and you pick up a good, solid gain. This is why this run game for the Steelers is going to be so dangerous.
Oh, that's a
this
hell of
year.
a block by Faltanu on the pull.
Faltanu's great, man.
Hell of a block by him on the pull.
Oh, never mind. Big dot. I mixed up my numbers. 74 is Spencer Anderson, not Mason McCormick. That's my mistake. Condensed formation, bunch. Fields from shotgun throws outside, left it too far inside. Was it caught? Incomplete. Van Jefferson caught the football. Justin Fields left an out route too far inside. It could have been intercepted, but Van Jefferson comes down with the football, but they're calling him out of bounds. So this is a bad throw by Justin Fields. He leaves it too far inside. Might have been a little bit late. I thought he got both feet down. This is a great catch by Van Jefferson. One. You get that? Yeah,
oh my
that's
God,
he's in.
challenge this.
That's a catch.
You got to challenge this, Mike.
Mike's got to challenge this, man. No, he wants to see Fields in a 3rd and 6, and he's going to get sacked.
Challenge the fucking play, Mike. Jesus Christ.
So an amazing catch by Van Jefferson. Should have been a first down. And then the Texans bring a blitz. Fields' first read wasn't there, apparently, so he takes a sack. So that's going to be another play, Coop, where when we watch the All-22, was that first read seriously taken, or is he turning down open receivers and taking sacks against clearly blitz coverages?
I mean, that's on the coaching staff.
So this is the
challenge.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reason why Tomlin didn't challenge is because he wants to see Fields in these high-pressure passing situations. In a real game, I guarantee you he challenges it.
Yeah, probably right.
These games don't count. It's about situational football in these situations. So I think I'm not saying I necessarily agree with it. I want Van Jefferson to get credit for that catch because it was unbelievable. But I think Tomlin was thinking, let's see what the young quarterback can do in a 3rd and 6 situation. Can he pick up a first down?
William says, watch the foul language. I'm sorry, William. I'll try my best. Sometimes they just piss me off.
So after the punt, Texans will take it at the 7. Davis Mills takes over for the Texans as they put in pretty much their backups. It's going to be a handoff. And it's going to be a good job by the Steelers front. Short gain for Mr. Pierce.
Damian.
And by the way, Keanu Benton has looked good so far as he runs off the field. Hopefully he's okay. Benton is getting looked at on the sideline. He's had a good start here.
He's a starter for
and
the Steelers.
He's a starting player, man. You cannot afford to lose Keanu Benton. Here we go. Condensed formation from shotgun for Mills. He takes the snap. He's looking. He throws deep down the sideline. Incomplete. They're going to throw a flag on Joey Porter Jr. on Robert Woods.
And it was.
It did look like Porter was grabbing Robert Woods, who might be a 49er in coming days. Who knows? And, I mean, I think this is a good call. He's grabbing him. He's not giving him a chance to make a play on the football. That's on JPJ. So ball's up there. It's not a great ball from Davis Mills. It's a little bit underthrown. And Porter is absolutely grabbing him. I mean, it's clear pass interference.
You're not getting away with that.
I love the way Joey Porter Jr. plays the game, man. But you're going to get some of those penalties sometimes. You're going to have to deal with that. But if he's shutting down number 1 receivers every week, I don't care. Under center, I formation. It's going to be a run play. Makes a couple man miss. Is Damian Pierce. He's going to pick up 2. That's going to be, I believe, the end of the first quarter. I think they can just run out the clock here. Maybe one more play. So Justin Fields on 3rd downs today, 2 sacks. So I'm going to be very interested to see on the All-22, is he turning down open options and then taking sacks like he was in Chicago? Or are these guys just being blanketed and, you know, the receivers aren't getting open? That's going to be a very critical answer that we get in coming days. Mills from shotgun will throw underneath. It's dropped. And it's going to be the end of the first quarter. Still, it's 7-0 Houston.
7-0. What are your initial thoughts?
First quarter, not good.
Not good at all.
It's not good. You're 0 for 2 on 3rd downs. You have 2 fumbles on snap exchanges. I mean, Nate Herbig, I don't think can be your starting center this year if he's doing that. Not good, Bob. Now Justin Fields takes 2 sacks in 3rd down situations. The big plays from the offense today have come from Najee and George making guys miss, not necessarily Fields throwing down the field. Fields did have one nice shot down the field on a Yankee concept. Give him credit for that. But, man, it's going to have to get a lot better. I don't think Justin is going to – I don't think Justin's going to get another drive, guys. I think that's all we're going to see from Justin Fields today.
You think Kyle Allen and then John Rice Plumlee?
And if I'm being honest, Coop, the hype level has been so high with Justin Fields. And, definitely deservingly so. He has played well in practices. He has. But I think, this is a little bit underwhelming if this is what we're going to get tonight from him. Now, listen, like I said, no overreactions. Okay? Because if you can't overreact for good play, you can't overreact for bad play. Okay? So if that is it for Fields today, he's probably a loser for the night just because he didn't really I don't know if he's a loser. He had some nice plays. He did. But was it everything that, Steelers fans are probably hoping for coming in tonight? Probably not. And that's okay. He's got 2 other preseason games. I don't think this performance by any stretch of the imagination disqualifies him from potentially being the quarterback of this team at some point this year.
Not whatsoever.
But, especially if Russ plays and plays well in these other 2 preseason games, yeah, man, it just wasn't the most efficient night for Fields tonight, I'd say. Not converting 3rd downs. He had that really bad throw on the out route. You can't do that in the National Football League. Van Jefferson bailed him out, but, you got to be consistent throwing the football in this league, and I'm not sure if Fields was that today. He's been that for the last week of practice, okay? But we're going to tell you the truth here on Steelers Talk. Justin Fields did not light it up today. And that's okay. That's okay. From empty here, Mills will take the snap. Now there's pressure, and it's Montravius Adams taking him down for the sack. Big play for M.A. Let's go. By the way, Kyron Johnson with a nice pursuit. Nick Herbig gets another win on his man. Montravius Adams wraps him up for a big sack, and it's going to be 4th down. So we do have confirmation it will be Kyle Allen coming in. Justin Fields' day is over. That's right. Kyle Allen is a former Houston Texan, so revenge game, yeah.
Fields, take his helmet off.
Russ will have his helmet and pads on the entire game. So the Steelers will take over at the 27. Let's see what Kyle Allen looks like here.
Former Texas A&M and Houston quarterback.
Okay, now is the perfect time for the Aiyuk trade to happen.
Right now?
Actually, no. Right after the game would be the perfect time.
They have Art Rooney on the broadcast here right now.
Yeah, they got Mr. Art Rooney on the broadcast today.
The second. Here's Kyle Allen.
So here's number 4, Kyle Allen, replacing Mr. Justin Fields. He's going to hand it off here to Jonathan Ward for a pickup of around 4.
Looks like they got Darnell Washington running in there at tight end 1 right now.
Yeah, it looks like starters are done for the day for the Steelers.
Oh, he's got his helmet on.
He's done.
I know.
He's taking his stuff off at halftime. Take it easy. So, I formation here. 2 receiver set. Looks like a running play. It is. Jonathan Ward kicks it outside. Nice play. Good carry for Jonathan Ward. Big first down here. And Coop, when I was in Latrobe, Jonathan Ward had some very nice days as kind of like the backup running back, had a number of touchdowns, had some nice runs like we just saw there.
Some nice burst out of him. His first step was really quick.
So a nice play from Jonathan Ward. Honestly, if there's a running back that's not Cordero Patterson, Najee Harris, or Jalen Warren that makes the team, I think it's Jonathan Ward. He's had a really good camp. If he doesn't make the team, I think he'll make practice squad.
Haven't seen Connor Hayward at fullback yet. That was Nick Coletto.
Yep. Under center, play action, Allen. Pressure up the middle. Now he throws. Caught. Connor Hayward. Big game. Oh, no. Des Fitzpatrick. I'm sorry. I thought I saw 83. It was 82. So on the same concept, that's another play action Yankee concept that Arthur Smith is very well known for. That's a Shanahan concept. So on the same concept, Fields hits one. Kyle Allen hits the same thing, only this time with pressure in his face.
And the Steelers have entered the game time red zone for the first time today.
That is the game time red zone. $20 off your first purchase when you go to chatsports.com. Oh, no, not when you go to chatsports.com. When you download the game time app, create an account, and use code chatsports. So now there's some contact on the line, and Spencer Anderson makes a big show of falling down. Good job by Spencer there to really sell it, and it's encroachment on the defense. 5 more yards. So, honestly, Coop, I think I'm giving my most impressive throw of the day so far to Kyle Allen on that last one.
No doubt. On the Yankee.
On that little Yankee concept. Getting that under cross going. I love it. Des Fitzpatrick, by the way, having a very good camp and gets a nice pickup there with the second team. Under center now is Allen. Michael Pruitt in motion. 2 receiver set. Looks like Scotty Miller and Calvin Austin the third in. It's going to be a run to Mr. Jonathan Ward. Picks up another 4. Picks up another 4. So Jonathan Ward having a good start. Kyle Allen having a good start. Des Fitzpatrick having a good start here to this second team offense. And second team offense looking more efficient than the first team.
Quite a lot
Now,
more
obviously, they're playing the second team defense, okay? So, let's not get too out of hand.
But, Jack, all these games matter.
They matter to some degree. Get guys ready for the season. But anybody crying about Tomlin not challenging that? I mean, in a real game, he's challenging that call. From the shotgun, Allen throws, steps up, caught. First down, Steelers. I think that's Scotty Miller on the catch. No. Oh, yeah, it is Scotty Miller. Scotty Miller, number 13, on the catch. Kyle Allen picks up the first down. That is the first third down conversion for the Steelers offense today.
Where's Roman?
Roman's injured.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Roman's got the ankle injury, so he is not playing. He probably won't play all preseason.
Luke, chill on that.
Under
That's
center, 1 receiver, heavy wing formation in 13. It's going to be handed off to Dajan Edwards. Oh, no, sorry, that's Lee Michael Payrine. I thought I saw 30. It was 38.
Former Florida Gator legend, LaMichael Pirine.
Michael Pirine with the short gain, second down and goal.
As long as John's keeping it PG in the chat, we'll keep him here. Don't worry.
I formation here. Looks like they're going to try to pound it in. Hand it off. Not much push. It's close. They're going to gain about a yard. It'll be stopped short at the 1. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Just got a Venmo alert here. Coop likes this Venmo alert coming in.
John, I got you. As long as we're keeping it civil in the chat, we can have some friendly banter.
I formation, third down and goal. It's going to be a handoff to Ward. Nothing there.
Oh
Offensive line can't get the push.
You got to go.
By the way, the Steelers have multiple projected starters out there against the second team defense and nothing. Right now, you have Broderick Jones as your left tackle. You got Zach Frazier as your center.
You're going for this, right?
You've got Fautano out there.
Here we go. All right.
So Mike Tomlin saying, we're going for it right here. Come on now. They're at the 2-yard line, 4th down and goal. Tomlin saying, I trust you guys. Let's go get 7. Allen in the shotgun. 3 receivers set for Pittsburgh. Going to be a passing play. It's going to be in the back of the end zone. He's open, and did he catch it? No.
Oh, my God.
Calvin Austin the third bobbled it.
It was a horrible throw.
It was not the best throw in the world from Kyle Allen. Calvin had to juggle it, and apparently he didn't get his feet in.
Calvin's wanting to watch the replay.
Houston's going to get the football if this isn't a touchdown. So it was wide open. There is no excuse for for not hooking this up.
The officials are talking.
So the officials are saying no touchdown.
Okay, and they're
So
going to go to
can we get a
timeout.
replay, please?
What are we doing, Steelers Network?
So Allen,
It was a duck.
Allen threw a little bit of a duck. He bobbled it,
that's
and he
not a
did not
catch.
get his feet in. Good call by the ref. Now, could Calvin have made the catch there? Maybe, but Kyle Allen has to throw a better ball. It's a duck. It's off target. Not a good. I'm sorry, man. It's not a good start for the Steelers QBs tonight.
You know what
man.
is good?
Platinum 666. The Godfather of Steelers Doc is here. How far are we to 1,000?
We are $80 away from 1,000.
Only?
Yeah.
All right, so we're a bang away from extending our streak to 25 straight live shows.
You want to tell them about our sponsor in the meantime?
Sure thing, man. We're at commercial break, so while you're listening to this commercial break at home, you can listen to this commercial break right here on Steelers Doc. We'll be talking about our sponsor today at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat right on the app, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. Guys, I'm somebody that likes to get tickets kind of last minute, whether it be a concert with Cassie or a ball game with Coop. Sometimes I'll just be sitting at my desk here at Chat Sports. I'm like, you know what, man? I want to go see a basketball game tonight. I want to go see a comedy show. I want to go see a theater performance, whatever the case may be. And Game Time is the only ticketing app that I have on my phone because I get a killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from my seat, and their lowest price guarantee. I also love their flash deals right before the event. And what that means is they drive their already lowest price guaranteed tickets even lower the longer you wait to Game Time. So if you're somebody that likes to wait to get these tickets going, and you like to get tickets kind of late and you like to get some deals, Game Time rewards you for that strategy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Yeah.
No.
$2 super chat from Dylan Lewandowski. Appreciate you, Dylan. Thank you so much, my friend. I wish there was more to cheer about to start this one. Under center here is Mills. He will hand it off. Not going to be much. Good job by the Steelers' run defense, even though
There we go.
the running back gets a couple yards at the end. Fights forward. So Kalen Barnes finds his way into the lineup now. Good job by DeMarvin Leal there to work his way up there, blow up the play a little bit. Good job by DL. Under center. Offset I formation for Mills. One high safety for the Steelers. They hand it off. And it's going to be a decent gain here of about 3 yards. So it'll be third down and medium for the Texans. Get a stop here, man. Get a stop. I want to see some people have a nice play. Come on, baby. Third down. Let's get a stop. Offense is kind of shitting the bed right now, but the defense is playing all right. There's just a couple bad plays on defense so far. Defense, for the most part, is holding up. Shotgun Mills. Two high safeties for the Steelers. They rotate down, and it's knocked down by Montravius Adams.
Let's go.
What a nice play by Montravius. Let me tell you, man, this guy Montravius Adams is playing. He already has a sack and a batted pass, and now it's going to be 4th down because of him. And even though Keanu Benton left the game a little shaken up, backup nose tackle showing his worth here. So Quez Watkins back again as the punt return man, as the punt is away. And this is terribly tracked by Watson, and it's recovered off a fumble.
Get him off the team, dude!
Quez Watkins should never go out for a punt again. He shouldn't. Quez Watkins had a stupid decision to do a fair catch on the first one of the game, and then this one looks like he completely loses the football in the air, and he fumbles it. I mean, he looks like a bumbling idiot out there.
What the hell is he doing, man?
I mean,
I can tell you who's a loser in our postgame show.
All I can say, man, is that if the Steelers do trade for Brandon Aiyuk, I have a feeling Watkins might be the guy that gets cut.
His ass might get cut anyways. He's doing this.
I mean, Watkins better show up in the receiving game if he wants any shot at making this roster. Because he's not going to be a punt return man. He's not.
At this point, I might keep Ward as an extra running back over Quez. I mean, this is a joke.
I mean, honestly, I'd probably take Des Fitzpatrick over Quez Watkins at this point. He has been awful.
Give me Scotty Miller.
Give me Scotty Miller or Des Fitzpatrick over Quez, man. He's always been terrible at tracking the football in the air. Why would the Steelers think that he is a good fit at punt returner? That's always been his big thing, is that he can't track the ball in the deep ball. What makes you think he can do this? It's just a perplexing thing, man. First down, quick pressure here by Beanie Bishop Jr., but it's going to be thrown and dropped by John Mechie. Another guy that could be a potential Pittsburgh Steeler.
Or a Niner.
So all I've heard from Jeremy Chuggs all offseason is John Mechie looks unbelievable. And he drops a pass immediately. Peyton Wilson, by the way, was in coverage. Peyton Wilson is flying around, dude. Peyton Wilson looks unbelievable.
Peyton Wilson's a football player, man.
From shotgun, 3 receiver set for Houston. Mills takes a snap. Another corner blitz from Beanie Bishop Jr. It's thrown, slant, caught. Tight end, first down, Texans as they are now in the Game Time red zone. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. One word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Who's in coverage here? That looks like Peyton Wilson. So Peyton Wilson gets beat on the slant. Kind of his first poor outcome of the day. Under center. Condensed formation, play action, boot for Mills. And look at this. DeMarvin Leal comes in with a sack.
Let's go, DeMarvin.
Let's go, DeMarvin. It looks like he was playing outside backer there. Let me see this replay. Where was he playing? Yeah, he was playing outside linebacker there and swallows Davis Mills up. Pause. So I just caught myself in the middle of that. So, hey, man, with Marcus Golden retiring, they've been playing DeMarvin Leal a little bit at outside backer. And he looked pretty damn good there, man. I'm not going to lie. So here we go. Empty formation for Mills. Takes the snap. He's looking. He throws. It's caught outside to Robert Woods. By the way, Robert Woods looks like he's got no speed at all.
He's ancient.
Kalen Barnes on the tackle. By the way, the only offensive winner I have on the offensive side of the ball so far on my winners and losers list is George Pickens. It's the only winner I have.
Yikes.
Everybody else has been defense. There's been defensive players that have looked good here. Looks like Anthony Averett and Kalen Barnes are the 2 outside corners on the field. Condensed formation for Mills. Pressure immediately has to step up. Throws caught. Robert Woods.
Oh.
He's going to pick up a first down. Averett on the tackle, and they're really knocking on the door here of going up 2 scores.
Jordan Rogers says, what's up with Golden? Well, Jordan Rogers, he retired today.
He retired today, man.
They signed him last week.
And he's already retiring. Unbelievable. Offset I formation. It's a toss play, and he's going to fight his way in. Touchdown, Texans. So, Texans go up 2 scores. Steelers defense gets up another touchdown, and I got to say, man, it's obviously preseason, guys. I'm not worried about this at all. But, like, especially because Russ isn't playing, you know, most of your really good players aren't playing, so you don't have impact players out there. This isn't an indication of how the season will go. I don't want to see anyone overreacting. Remember last year, everybody was like, oh, my gosh, the Steelers are the best team in football. Kenny Pickett is slinging the rock. They're killing everybody in these games. They won all 3 of their preseason games. They haven't lost a preseason game since, I think, 2020 or 2021 maybe. I can't remember. So Tom Pelissero reports that the Steelers are, quote-unquote, still on the table for Aiyuk, for an Aiyuk trade. So just keep that in mind.
We're on NFL Network.
Is that a better stream? Like, is it? Yeah. 14-0 Texans. Type F Houston in the chat. By the way, we're still about. No, we're not. What? Well, we just lost the stream because our other producer said that we were good. It's not Coop's fault, but our other producer came in here and said we're back on NFL Network, and we're not. So, not the best start for the. Yeah, F. Sam in the chat is right. Just the Steelers don't look good tonight. Lots of bad execution. What else should we say, man? I mean, it's just. But here's the thing, man. Like, would you rather feel this way now? Would you rather have this year's situation where you're not feeling good in the preseason, but then maybe during the season you're feeling better? Or would you rather have an awesome preseason like we had last year, come out against the Niners and get boat raced? I mean, that was the worst feeling. That was even worse. Apparently the Eagles are playing right now, and is Kenny Pickett playing well? Does anybody know? Still got over 1,500 people watching live, man. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to be live for every single preseason, regular season, and postseason game for the Steelers this year. This is just the beginning. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. So to kind of recap so far here in this first half, 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. Down 14-0. Justin Fields and the first team didn't look great. I thought Justin Fields had some good throws. He had a nice throw on the Yankee concept on the under cross to Van Jefferson. He had a couple sidearm throws on some short passes today. So he had some good stuff, but then he also left an out route inside, which is just asking to be intercepted. He also had 2 sacks on third downs. So mixed bag for Justin Fields. I'd say certainly nothing that would make you think he should be starting week 1. Because, like, that's the thing. Justin Fields is going to have to really rip that job away from Russell Wilson. He's going to have to prove himself in these football games because we know how much Mike Tomlin weighs the performance of these games, especially when you're going up a first team defense. So the kick was short. of the landing zone here on this kickoff, and the Steelers will get it at the 40 as a result. Listen, man, if Kenny Pickett's balling out tonight in Pittsburgh, if that's what I'm hearing, I mean, what else is new? The kid is the king of the preseason. So kind of a bad punt, or not punt, kick by the Texans. It did not land in the landing zone. Therefore, it's a penalty, and the Steelers will take over at the 40. So Scotty Miller and Des Fitzpatrick are the two receivers out there. Darnell Washington, the tight end. Still looks like, I think that's either Dajan Edwards or LaMichael Pirine out there at running back. It's play action. It's going to be dumped off to Pirine. Terrible throw by Kyle Allen. Kyle Allen overthrew LaMichael Pirine on what looked like a play action running back screen. I mean, first couple days of practice, Kyle Allen looked great. And then this past week of practice and in this game, he had one nice throw on the Yankee concept to Des Fitzpatrick, took a lick over the middle. You can make an argument Kyle Allen has had the best throw of this game.
That brother stinks.
And he has stunk overall.
Give me John Rice.
Give me John Rice, Plumlee. Draw play here on 2nd and 10. It's taken for a decent gain of around 6. It'll be 3rd down and kind of, oh, but there's a flag. Let's see what this is.
Luke says, can we do the raffle at halftime? Luke, unfortunately not, my friend. The raffle will be, oh boy. You see what Platinum said?
Platinum says, who wants a black diamond? So type me in the chat if you want a black
diamond membership in the chat.
Platinum, we might be getting a platinum bomb here in just a second. I'm guessing probably at halftime.
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right. So here we go. 1st down and 10 after the penalty on Houston. Play action. Allen is going to bomb it down the field to Scotty, and it's caught by the Texans, incomplete. So that was a never-in-history deep ball by Kyle Allen. So that's what we call those deep balls that are in the white. Can't catch those. Not a good deep one from Kyle Allen. Wasn't even close. And we call those the never-in-history balls because nobody in the history of football has ever caught that for a completion. So not the best day for Kyle Allen, man. I'm not gonna lie. Just not a great day for his Steelers so far, execution-wise. Under center, Allen will hand it off to LaMichael Pirine, who will make a move and pick up around 3. I will say there's a pretty noticeable difference between Jonathan Ward and LaMichael Pirine.
Absolutely.
Just in terms of the way they're moving. I'm interested to see how Dajan Edwards, the undrafted free agent out of Georgia, looks. Pirine will come out. 3rd down and 8. Let's see if Kyle Allen can execute on a 3rd and long situation. Type me in the chat if you want a black diamond courtesy of Platinum 666.
Is he about to drop the bomb?
I have a feeling he's going to drop it. A short little screen here to, looks like Jonathan Ward for a pickup of around, 5 yards. It'll be 4th down.
Go for it. They'll take it down to the 2.
People are asking what black diamond is.
Oh boy.
Black diamond is our kind of club here at Chat Sports. It's for all the real ones. It costs $500 to join, but thankfully we have a couple people, super great benefactors in Platinum 666 and Kurgan Cold that consistently donate these Black Diamond memberships. You get a customized Black Diamond sticker. You get a shout out on every show, and you also get one of these customized jerseys. By the way, I'm going to be putting on Elliptic 6's jersey at halftime today. So if you want a Black Diamond membership here, send in those me's. Type those me's.
I think I know what that Venmo is, but I want you to confirm it.
So, we just got a Venmo alert.
We can just do that now.
You want to do it now?
Yeah.
All right, man. Just got a Venmo alert.
Let me set it up.
Platinum 666 has chosen who the next Black Diamond is going to be. So,
here we go.
for all of you that are watching this show for the first time, this is going to be a hell of an experience for you. Because this one's rolling in from Platinum 666. Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Platinum 666 donates the next Steelers Talk Black Diamond membership to Bentley. Let's go, Bentley! My man Bentley, welcome to Steelers Talk Gold Club, my friend.
And we've also officially extended our streak to 25 straight, baby.
25 straight streams, a quarter way to 100. 25 streams in a row with at least $1,000 in Super Chat revenue. Everyone give it up for the Godfather himself, Platinum 666. Let's go, man.
That was electric.
We needed something like that, man.
Absolutely.
We needed that spark.
The game's been shitty.
The game so far for the Steelers has been absolute shit.
Ooh, Michael Penix threw a bomb.
Oh, yeah? So I guess Michael Penix looking good. But here's the deal, man. Also, I want to say, if you want to send in a $10 donation, you can enter into the Justin Fields jersey raffle tonight.
Absolutely.
All it takes is a $10 donation. Venmo, Cashapp, Super Chat, doesn't matter. 4th down and 3, Cam Johnston sends the punt. It's going to bounce into the end zone, touchback. Oh, no.
Six.
All right, man. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We're approaching 56,500 subscribers. Got over 1,300 people watching with us here live.
Did we really have to go to a commercial right after the 2-minute warning?
I don't know, man. We had one punt, and now we're back in commercial break.
What a joke.
So right now we're about 70 or so, 65 subs away from getting to 56.5. Help us get there, man. Help us get there. 14-0 the score at Acrisure. By the way, we got over 1,200 people watching. We got 516 likes. My goal by the end of the show is to get to 1,000 likes. Let's get it done.
Hit that thumbs up icon.
Make sure you click that thumbs up icon for me right now.
Vincent says, who's in a QB right now? The answer is Kyle Allen.
Kyle Allen's still in at quarterback. I'm guessing we're going to see John Rice Plumlee in the second half.
Should Kyle Allen give us a challenge?
A challenge? Just got a couple of super chats coming in here.
Oh, yeah.
Do you still have to build them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sucks. So my early impressions here, my winners and my losers. The losers, I think, are quite obvious. Anthony Averett, Devontae KZ, Quez Watkins. I think you could make an argument Justin Fields was a loser tonight just because of the expectations. I mean, everyone was talking about this kid being, like, unbelievable. And listen, I'm not saying that he stinks, all right? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it was a disappointing performance for the offense when he was in. Doesn't mean it was all his fault. In fact, I think the 2 muffed fumbles, the 2 muffed snaps are not his fault. I think those are on Nate Herbig. But, I mean, the throw inside on that out route was definitely Fields' fault. And then it's definitely possible that the 2 sacks on 3rd down were his fault too.
Quez Watkins was a dumbass too.
Yeah, Quez Watkins, man, get rid of him. Go get Brandon Aiyuk tomorrow.
Please.
Go get Brandon Aiyuk tomorrow. I don't care if it costs 2 second-round picks. He's worth it. Under center, Mills, jet sweep Steven Sims, former Steelers, going to take it close to a 1st down.
We got a $10 super chat from Platinum666. He's in the raffle. Shout out to Platinum.
Platinum, shout out to you, my friend.
We also got a 10 from Les McCollum.
Hey, Black Diamond. New father of twin boys, Les McCollum. Shout out to Les, man. $10. Appreciate you. Just got another Venmo alert, Coop. Just sent it your way.
Cool.
We'll get to that Venmo alert at halftime, I think. Unless there's another commercial break. Handoff on 2nd and 3. Picks up a 1st down. So backups definitely getting in now. You see Ryan Watts getting out there at safety for the Steelers.
What?
Ryan Watts?
Are you dead ass on that Venmo?
I am dead ass.
You are?
Yep. He wants to give away another Black Diamond.
Well, you just ruined it.
I don't care. Shotgun Mills takes the snap, throws middle. Good throw by Mills. Good anticipation for a decent gain. It'll pick up a good chunk. It'll be John Mechie on the catch. By the way, watch out for John Mechie because he might be involved in a 3-way trade between the Texans, the 49ers, and the Steelers. Because right now the 49ers are looking to add a wide receiver. And they're currently looking for another team to add to the Aiyuk deal. Mills steps up, throws, almost intercepted. Was it intercepted? Is this Watts? Are they going to call it interception? I think they are. Rookie Ryan Watts.
Let's go.
With the interception.
Hook 'em horns, baby.
Now, I do think that it hit the ground. I do think it hit the ground. I think that the refs are going to call it back. Because, first of all, really good pressure by Isaiah Loudermilk. Oh, I don't know. It's close. Isaiah Loudermilk tipped it. Oh, it did hit the ground. Watts almost was able to make the catch. Couldn't quite get it. Great play by Isaiah Loudermilk to force the tip. Condensed formation from shotgun here. 3rd down and 3. Mills will throw on the drag caught. Beanie Bishop Jr. in coverage on Steven Sims, who will run it for a nice gain. 1st down Texans. So it looked like Mills went from 1 to 2 there, finding the underneath route. So we do have some super chats rolling in. We'll get to these here momentarily. We're going to let the rest of the half play out, and then we'll get to some super chats and Venmos.
Yes, indeed.
Shotgun, Mills looking, throws wide open, tight end in the flat. Ryan Watts makes the tackle for a gain of 8. So, haven't decided if I'm going to put Justin Fields in my losers category tonight, Coop. Kyle Allen, definitely in the losers category.
He freaking stunk.
What I'll say, Coop, is that if you look good in the preseason, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. If you look bad in the preseason, that tells you something.
No doubt.
Honestly, I think that probably tells you something. If you're playing bad against preseason level defenses, that tells you a little something. Unless, like, you're literally not playing any of your players. So Keanu Benton sustained an eye injury tonight and won't return. So I think Keanu Benton got poked in the eye. Hope that he's okay. So here we go. Empty formation for Davis Mills. Will throw, caught. Robert Woods. It's going to be a decent gain. Beanie Bishop Jr. and Mark Robinson. They're in coverage. So a timeout by the Texans. 30-second timeout.
Should we do this one real quick or wait?
Wait. Got 20 seconds left. Plus, we got to eat time in halftime. So, Texans once again driving on the Steelers defense here. Kenny Pickett apparently threw a touchdown. Like I said, Kenny Pickett's the king of the preseason. Dude stinks in regular season games. So Kenny Pickett could throw for 500 yards tonight. I don't care. He stinks. Shotgun Mills looking. Now he's going to try to run. Nice play. He's going to throw to Woods. He's got room. Picks up a first down. And they are in another timeout by D'Amico Ryans. 11 seconds left. They are in the Game Time Red Zone, by the way. You can download the Game Time app. You can use and you can make an account and use code ChatSports. That's one word, all caps, for $20 off. Oh my gosh.
Oh, baby.
So let's see if the Steelers defense can get a stop here. First down and 10, 11 seconds left. They are now in the Game Time Red Zone. Doubles formation, shotgun Mills, takes the snap, he's looking, he steps up. Now he'll throw, out of bounds, incomplete, 6 seconds left. They might just kick a field goal here. So hopefully, Keanu Benton is okay.
Looks like they're going to run a play. Oh, no, they're not. Fairbairn lining up.
So it will be a field goal attempt here for the Texans. Puts it up, and it hits the up. No, it didn't hit the upright. It's good. 17-0. Houston, 3-score deficit with 3 seconds left in the half.
Brutal. Damn brutal.
Damn brutal is right, man. So to this point, the Texans' return on the kickoff has not had any opportunities. Wait, so I'm seeing a lot of people saying that Justin Fields was a bright spot today.
What?
I mean, I don't know about that, man. Like, I don't think he played atrociously, but, like, there was one throw where he should have threw an interception. Van Jefferson bailed him out. He took multiple sacks on third down. Now, maybe those aren't his fault. Have to check the tape on that. Check the L22 when it comes out, but, man, a bright spot? I don't know. I don't know if Fields looked that good. So Steelers will take it, see if they can do something here before the half, and they're not. It gets it to the 25 and tackled. That is the end of the first half. 17-0 Texans. Coops waving his terrible towel for no reason.
For a good reason.
Oh.
'Cause this
one's rolling in from Mr. Outward Gum. Bang! Got Steelers 1969 Black Diamond member coming in here with a $10 super chat. He's in the raffle tonight. Says preseason, but Herbig needs to stick to guard. Yeah, man, I think that's a big takeaway from tonight. Nate Herbig, they're trying to move him to center. He's been a guard pretty much these last several years, and it kind of showed. 2 muffed snaps. Can't happen. Period. After tonight, Zach Frazier should be pretty much locked in as the starting center. And if unless Herbig gets a lot better, and this is just kind of like a fluke, which I don't think, in 2 drives, you muff 2 snaps. I don't think that's a coincidence. I definitely think Frazier, or even, hey, Mason McCormick maybe even. I'd probably go with Frazier, but yeah, that's definitely frustrating for sure. For sure, man. We got Ben Johnston in the chat. Got Paw Bandit. Paw Bandit. We got Raquel. We got Yaglobe. We got John Ryan. Got Philippe. Got The Outsider. We got James Bosco. We got Morgan Weezy. Got Steelman009. By the way, Coop's working on some Venmo alerts right now.
All right. Let's do these 2 first.
All right. We got another one from... Is the next one a Venmo alert or a super chat?
Super chat. Oh, hang on. I'll just go to these ones.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Here's this from Hot Rod, who says, "Can we chill with the negativity? It is preseason, Hot Rod. I kind of agree with you."
Hey, man. Yep. It's, I don't know if it's...
What?
I don't know if you're talking about me specifically, Hot
No,
Rod.
not you. I think he's saying the chat.
I mean, yeah. Like, it is preseason, guys. Like, I understand that it's not been a good product here, but I'd rather take this in the preseason and then play good in the regular season than what we had last year where we were awesome in the preseason and then we got boat raced in the first couple weeks.
Shout out to Ali with the $10 super chat as well.
Shout out to Ali. Says Platinum666. You're a beast, my friend.
You guys have no idea.
Yeah, you guys have no idea how much Platinum666 is a beast. I'd love to have a shot at that jersey. Here we go, Steelers second half. We're coming back, folks. John Rice Plumlee is about to become a preseason legend. All right, today's about having fun. Today's about having fun here, guys. You better believe we're about to have some fun, baby. Because this one's rolling in from Platinum 666. Bang! 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 Wait, let's do this one again. Because another 500 comes in from Platinum 666. Bang! Bang! Bang!
But wait!
There's more! This one's rolling in from Platinum 666. Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Platinum
666. Unbelievable. He did send me
That-
who he wants the next Black Diamonds to be.
We're aware he just sent in about $1,700 and 3 Venmos, right?
That he has sent in over $2,000 by himself.
Platinum, you're unbelievable.
Platinum is a maniac, man.
Dude. You're unbelievable.
So it says, just glad to have Steelers ball again.
Agreed.
Agree with you, Pip and Easel. Appreciate you, man. Completely agree. Just happy to see some Steelers football. And honestly, like, it's just preseason, guys. Let's be honest. It's just preseason. Patrick Queen's not on the field today. TJ Watt's not on the field today. Alex Highsmith wasn't on the field today. Russell Wilson wasn't on the field today. A lot of very key starters for this team weren't on the field today. All right, it's first week of preseason. I'm not worried about this whatsoever. Okay, guys? So I'll announce who Platinum wants as his next Black Diamonds here. So Kevin Reed. Kevin Reed, appreciate you, man. Kevin, you've been with us for a while. You are now a Black Diamond, my friend. Congratulations to Kevin Reed. Shout out to Alex Sutton, who is also now a Black Diamond. And then I see Platinum wants Jack Ryan. Now, I've been seeing some people say, so Jack Ryan is also a Black Diamond now. So appreciate you guys. Platinum gets what Platinum wants, man, when he says he wants to give Black Diamonds out. So Platinum, you're so generous. You're the godfather of this channel. So many people have Black Diamond memberships because of you. And today you have donated another 4 to 4 lucky Steelers fans. So thank you guys so much for everything that you do for our channel, man. So, you know, where I'm at right now, guys, is not a good half of football. I don't think anybody's going to say it was. But, like, yeah, it's preseason. I'm not worried about this whatsoever. Once you get TJ Watt on the field, once you get Russell Wilson on the field, once you get Pat Freiermuth the ball, once you get all these guys that didn't play today on the field, I think the product looks a lot better. Preseason is always a terrible predictor of how a team actually plays in the regular season, especially when you're the Steelers and you're sitting as many guys as they're sitting. So not worried about it at all. Obviously, Hot Rod says Muth was on the field. I know, but they didn't give him the ball today. That's what I mean. Like, once they get him the ball when he's on the field, now that'll be what happens. So, listen, I don't think Justin Fields had a particularly great day today. Was it, like, so atrociously bad that, like, it's all his fault? No, it wasn't. Justin Fields, you know, had some nice plays. He had that nice crossing route. It was open to Van Jefferson, but he hit him in stride. Nice step up in the pocket from him. I think Justin Fields can execute that style of offense. Play action, step up in the pocket, something schemed open for him, and he can hit it. Thank you. But we didn't exactly see him go through like a multi-level read and hit a guy, right? When he was asked to drop back today, he got sacked. Well, I was just saying when Justin Fields was asked to be just a pure drop back passer today, he was getting sacked. So I'm not out on Justin Fields or anything. Like, I absolutely think that if he like balls out in practice and in these last 2 preseason games and Russell Wilson stinks.
It was just a bad day at the office, that's all.
I think Justin could still even win the job out of camp.
By the way, this is like our highest super chat total in a long time.
Yeah, we've got almost $900 in super chat revenue today.
Look who's here!
Look who's here.
Yeah!
Oh, let's go. B. Shep, $2, says Fields was 6 for 6 tonight. Yeah, but, I mean, you have to take into account there
the easiness of the throws.
Well, by the way, one of his completions, Van Jefferson completely bailed him out of an interception.
Yeah, that too.
And by the way, it was called incomplete. So, like, yes, it was a catch, but if we're going to say, oh, it was a catch, you also have to say, oh, it was an interception.
Correct.
Or at least a turnover-worthy throw. So, listen, like I said, Fields had some nice throws today, but a lot of them were checkdowns. A lot of them were, like, not high-level throws.
Oh, hang on. Let me find this person's.
But that's okay. Like, again, I'm not against Fields. I'm not anti-Fields. He just wasn't, like, lighting it up tonight. By the way, KJ's back, baby.
Let's go!
$2 super chat.
He says, I'm back.
So Chris Pine says, "Oh, now he doesn't get any credit for 5 for 6." Guys, look at the completions.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. He gets credit for going 5 for 6.
He hit his check down on how many of those 5 completions were like within the
Like
first
4
5
of them.
yards of the line of scrimmage. 4 of them.
At least. No, I legit think it was 4.
And this is why I don't think I'll have Justin in my losers list tonight, because, I mean, it's not like he played awful.
Right.
Like I've said time and time again, the fumbles were not on Fields. The fumbles were on Nate Herbig not fucking snapping the ball. That's not on Fields. That's on Herbig. But, like, throwing a ball on an out route too far inside can't happen. Can't happen. $2 super chat from KJ Live Life says, "I'm back." Welcome back, KJ Live Life, one of our Black Diamonds. Good to see you, my friend.
We got a couple that I got to build here.
What's that?
Got a couple that I got to build here.
Sounds good. Oh, my gosh.
What's up?
Just got a Venmo alert. I'll send it to you.
Oh, boy.
Coop says, "Oh, boy."
What?
I think he might have been saving up.
Jesus. Hang on, we'll get to that in a second.
So listen, man, I think if you're too far on the extreme on Justin Fields' performance tonight, if you're saying he played great tonight, I'd have to disagree with that. If you're going to say he played awful tonight, I'm going to disagree with that as well. I thought it was kind of a pedestrian day. There was no real high-level throws today, nothing in a tight window, nothing where he's getting to like his third read or anything like that. Most of his throws, screen passes, short to the line of scrimmage, first read stuff. And, give him credit for the nice pass he had to Van Jefferson. Hit him in stride on the Yankee concept. He saw it. He stood up in the pocket, threw an accurate football. And then, he showed off the athleticism a little bit. But if I'm going to give Justin Fields a grade tonight, probably a C. That's not terrible. Like, it's not an F. It's not a D. I've seen a lot worse. And he only had 6 pass attempts today, guys, so it's hard to really judge the guy on 6 pass attempts.
All right.
But here we go, man.
Steel Eye.
Steel Eye. First time super chatter. Guess what, Steel Eye? You are in the raffle to win the Justin Fields jersey. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! And by the way, we're ready to get things going at Acrisure Stadium for the second half. Justin Fields does have his pads on, but no helmet.
Steel Eye says.
As for the first time here, the Steelers will kick off into the landing zone. It's caught. And he's going to take the ball to about the 30-yard line. So what did Steel Eye had to say there?
Steeler fan from Buckeye Country, go Justin, go Cam.
All right, good stuff, Steel Eye. Appreciate you. $5 super chat from my man, Austin Tardif.
Tardif.
You know what, man? Austin's been with us for a very long time. He's been a real one. He's been a Gold Club member for a long time. Says, never in the chat, but I have never missed an episode. Still working 3 jobs. Just got my house, though.
Let's go,
First
baby.
ever Gold Club member. Hashtag OG. Austin Tardif is a real one, man. He's been with us for a long time. Never misses a video. He knows he's a real one, man. Appreciate you, Austin. He's going to hand it off here. Texans are. It's going to be about a 2 or 3 yard gain. It is now Tim Boyle in the game for the Texans, as we are officially in third string territory for the QBs.
By the way, at the first TV timeout of the second half, we got something for you.
Yep, we've got another Venmo alert here. And spoiler alert, somebody.
You can guess who.
You can guess who is going to be giving away a black diamond.
What do you think of the new kickoff rule so far?
I don't like it.
Not a fan.
I honestly think they're going to change it to something. I think the UFL got rid of this rule.
Did they really?
Yeah, like they didn't like it enough to. So a quick screen here to the receiver. It's going to be caught for a first down, about a gain of 9 as they get to the 41.
Hi, Sam. Wait, their streams went down? Oh.
Oh.
Jesus.
NFL Plus is kind of
NFL Net kind of effed us today. They said this game was on NFL Network, and it's not.
17-0. Texans leading. They have the football here to start this half. Tim Boyle will take a 3-step drop and throw a quick out route. Caught.
Xavier Hutchinson on the catch.
Xavier Hutchinson, Iowa State legend.
Good player, man.
On the catch.
They have a lot of good receivers.
Well, Hutchinson's not a good pro. He was really good in college.
Hutchinson's going to be a dog, let me tell you.
I don't know about that, man.
Let me tell you.
I heard some 49ers fans saying, let's trade for Hutchinson to replace Aiyuk. And I'm like,
Hutchinson is tough.
I loved Hutchinson coming out. I don't think he's that good. So under center, looks like Steelers bringing a blitz. It's a handoff. And they're going to he's going to get the edge here, and it's going to be close to first down yardage. Past midfield. They're going to mark him just short, right at the 50.
Hear me out. They should play a running clock.
What's that?
Running clock in the second half.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, man. It's not real football, but nobody is making the case that this is real football. Cam Akers on the run.
Just signed about 10 days ago.
Yep, Cam Akers getting he might be the biggest name on this field right now. Gets it up the middle. Did he get it? I don't know. It's going to depend on the spot.
Right on the
One
line.
ref is saying yes. It looks like he just got there. It looks like it's going to be a first down. Could we see? Aren't they doing something new this year with the reviews? Like they don't have.
They have Hawkeye technology.
Yeah, they have Hawkeye technology now. So I guess we'll see where they spot the football, and then they'll do the Hawkeye stuff instead of the chain gang.
Why is Steeler Jax telling me to shut up? What did I do?
Shut up, Coop. What?
What? Do we just F around and do this Black Diamond right now?
No.
Why not?
We'll get to it. We'll get to it in due time.
What do I want to do it?
Under center. Help us get to 56,500. It's play action. Boyle's got plenty of time. He's going to bomb it down the field. One-on-one coverage, and it's knocked away. Good coverage there. Looks like it was Kalen Barnes back there. It was. Good job by Kalen. Who is the receiver on this play?
Hi, Joey.
Boyle let it go. It wasn't a terrible throw. Maybe a little bit behind. It might have been Sims. Is this Sims? Is this Steven Sims? I can't tell his number. It's 80-something. So it's kind of choppy here. Okay, now it's back. Second down and 10. The replay was terrible. Throws quickly, and it's dropped by the tight end. It was a little low. Tight end drops it. He's going to get cut tomorrow. Third down and 10. Austin's asking me about Tomlin's challenge malfunctions. I just don't think he's interested in challenging plays in the preseason. Like, I think we all know these games don't count for anything. Now, obviously, you take away a nice catch from Van Jefferson, but I think he wanted to see Fields in a third and relatively long situation again, and he got sacked. Boyle, shotgun, looking, throws, middle, behind him. It's going to be tipped and almost intercepted, but it's going to be fourth down. Good coverage there by Anthony Averett. He can cover the tight end that's going to get cut, but he can't guard Tank Dell. So Steelers have had a couple close calls on the interceptions today. Ali says, thank you Platinum 666 for my Black Diamond. You are awesome. And we can go to that right now, Coop, if you're ready for it.
Let's do it.
We'll do the punt first, but you can.
F the punt.
Scotty Miller now back there as the punt return man.
Better than Quez.
F. Quez Watkins,
God,
man. He's
Quez
done.
Was awful.
And now it hits the ground, and it's going to be a nice Steelers bounce, and it's down at the 22 or 23. All right, folks. The Steelers may be getting their teeth kicked in this one. But you know who's having a legendary performance? Mr. Platinum
666.
Boom! They just keep coming for platinum. $666, $500. And this time, who does he want? He wants Justin Rogers to be the next Black Diamond. Shout out to Justin Rogers. Let's go. Let's go, Platinum. You're a real one. You know who else is a real one, Coop? Our sponsor at Game Time.
They are the realest.
Today, Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area with killer last-minute deals, all in pricing. Views from your seat right on the app and their lowest price guarantee. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets to whatever event you choose. For me personally, guys, I like to go to sporting events, whether it be football games, especially college football games, baseball games, basketball games. Doesn't really matter. I love going to sporting events, but I also like to treat myself to a concert or a comedy show or a theater performance from time to time. And Game Time is the perfect ticketing app for you because it's the only ticketing app I have on my phone because it's freaking awesome. What I love about using the Game Time app is they get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, so you don't have to shop around on all these different ticketing apps. You also get all-in pricing right up front, so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout. I know how much I hate that. I'm sure you do too. And also flash deals, so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to the start of your event. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. All right, man. We're getting close to 56.5, so if you have not clicked that subscribe button, we're going to be going live for every single Steelers game this year. Preseason, regular season, and hopefully some postseason games as well. So I don't know what to think of this, Coop. Broderick Jones is still in the game.
That is odd. And he's on the left side, right?
Broderick is playing at right tackle right now.
Oh, he's at right still.
Well, he played left in the first half.
Interesting.
Well, he played both, actually, in the first half.
Yeah, because I remember him lining up at left.
So Broderick Jones getting snaps at both left and right tackle. McCormick is in there. Number 66, Dylan Cook is in there right now. First play was a handoff, by the way, on first down for a short gain. Zach Frazier still in at center. Looks like Spencer Anderson is in there. No Troy Fautano. And no Dan Moore Jr. So could Broderick Jones be kind of losing his footing as a starter this year? That would be terrible. Kyle Allen is the quarterback out there. Play action. He's going to step up. Nice job evading the pressure. Throws on the run. Wide open. Caught. Calvin Austin III makes a man miss. Man, he is shifty. And he gets to the 50.
Let's get on the board here. Austin Tardif says going to be active again soon. Close in 3 weeks. Dropping down to 2 jobs. Let's go, Austin.
Man, Austin, I know eventually Austin's going to become a member of Black Diamond Club.
Congratulations on closing in your house, Austin.
Yeah, congratulations on the new house, Austin. That's awesome. So nice job by Kyle Allen there, and then nice job by Calvin Austin. Nice pickup. Play action here. Boot out to the left. Allen throws again on the run. It's caught. It was a little bit low to Des Fitzpatrick, who catches it. Gets close to first down yardage, but a flag on the play.
Not a great throw there by Kyle Allen.
Kyle Allen stinks.
But here's the thing. If the Steelers have to rely on Kyle Allen to win games in the regular season, they are screwed.
So Connor Hayward gets called for the hold. And that's going to be parking the Steelers back a little bit after a couple of positive gains. So it seems like Mike Tomlin's new look this year is he's going with the all-white look, Coop, and I kind of like it.
He's usually going with the all-black.
He usually goes all black, and all of a sudden this year it seems like he's switching to the whites.
Maybe that's just for preseason.
Maybe. We'll see. First down and 20. Shotgun Allen. It looks like Allen's going to have to get something going here. They're going to hand it off. A nice pickup here for Aaron Shamplin.
Who?
Aaron Shamplin.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. That's when you know we're in the second half of a preseason game here, folks.
Absolutely.
Got another bot in there, Coop.
Of course we do.
So Aaron Shamplin with a nice little pickup there, but I mean, obviously the Texans were bailing out for the pass. But here we go, 2nd down and 11. Couple of completions, hopefully, and Allen can get us past the sticks.
Oh, baby.
Allen throws outside, caught.
Is that Tariq?
And that looks like Tariq. No. It's J. Ray Jenkins on the catch and pickup. Terrible play by the Texan corner. Over pursued and let him run right by him. So good enough by Kyle Allen. You can tell he doesn't really have any really good arm strength or anything like that. Far hash throw. Took a little bit to get there, but J. Ray makes the catch. Evades the man and picks up a Steelers first down.
Want to check that cha-ching?
I will check the cha-ching.
So many bots.
Play action boot. He's going to dump it to the flat to Connor Hayward. He's going to lose a couple yards here. Good play by the Texans defense. It'll be 2nd down and long. Believe this is the right amount. Yeah. Okay. 2nd down and 12. It's nice to be back on a watch party, Coop.
No question about it, man.
It's been since freaking January since we've done one of these. So even though Steelers haven't played good football today for the most part, it's definitely good to be back with y'all, man. Family's family for sure. Here we go. Shotgun Allen. 2nd down and 12 after the 2-yard loss on 1st down. Shamplin in. Oh, and Kyle Allen is going to be called for the false start. Get this guy off the field, man.
Awful.
Get John Rice Plumlee in the game.
We got a $40 Venmo from our guy, Derek.
Derek Smith. He's put in, I think, close to 150 today. So big shout out to Derek, man. He's been awesome today. He's been great the last couple of weeks. Gold Club member. Derek, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Also, this one is for Kurgan. Very nice.
Very nice. Oh, Allen finds a wide open Calvin Austin III on the corner. He got way open. 1st down Steelers. So Calvin Austin III having himself a nice night tonight. So, I mean, I think Calvin is showing himself to be a really shifty route runner. It's definitely interesting that he's playing this late into the game.
They're trying to get an extended look at him.
I think it's definitely clear that Van Jefferson is the number 2 receiver on this team right now. It's going to be a run play to looks like Jonathan Ward picks up around 3 or 4. Let's see Calvin Austin III get in the end zone here, man. How about that? Looks like he's coming off the field, though. God damn it. I like Calvin Austin III, man. I do. I think he's shifty. I think he's valuable as a 4th receiver or even a 3rd receiver, especially in this offense where you're going to be playing 12 and 13 personnel with 1 or 2 receivers on the field. Having a guy like that can come in on 3rd downs and be a nice route runner, shifty guy, it's going to be valuable to this team this year. Hand off to Jonathan Ward, who falls down. Flag on the play, and he's touchdown 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Spare dog. Look who's back.
Hey, my man, Mo Love says, what's up, Steelers family? Great football is back. Damn it, the score is brutal. Yeah, it is.
It is the definition of brutal, Mo.
By the way, Mo Love.
You're in the raffle, baby.
You're in the raffle, Mo Love. I'd love to see Mo Love become a member of Black Diamond Club too, man. He's been with us for a long time. He's been a big-time contributor. He's awesome. He says, what's up to Cassie? Mo Love is one of the OGs here on Steelers Talk, man. He's been here for a very, very long time.
I'm glad that the OGs are back as well.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can see like Marilyn Krieger comes back, Elliptic 6, some of the guys that have been kind of missing this offseason. F1. I hope some of these guys can come back during the year. From the shotgun, Allen will pass. He's looking. Now he escapes to his left. He's got room to run. He will take it himself, and he will slide with 1st down yardage. 1st down Steelers. They are, by the way, in the game time red zone. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, for $20 off. Let's get on the board. Let's get a touchdown here. All right. I would say even go for it. I would say go for it on fourth down.
Absolutely.
It's preseason. Who cares, man? You know Boswell is going to be your starting kicker. Let's try to go get 6. Play action. Allen will throw. It's caught by Connor Hayward. He is in. Touchdown, Steelers! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. So what I'll say, Coop, about that drive, Allen showed some good things.
Yes, he did.
I think he also showed why he's a third-string quarterback.
Yes, he did.
But, as a serviceable third string, I think he showed himself pretty well on that drive. I mean, take that with a grain of salt. He's going up against backups, and now Boswell will miss an extra point. It looked like a high snap. You've got to be joking me, man. It's just a lack of focus. It's just a lack of attention to detail today. Austin Tardif comes in with a 5, says CA3 is playing so much so that the 49ers can take a look at him.
Maybe, man.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe.
And by the way, that tells you that they would rather trade CA3 compared to Van Jefferson.
Agreed.
Because right now, I think Van Jefferson has played well enough in camp to solidify himself as the number 2 wide receiver on this team for now.
For now.
And then if you get Aiyuk, he would be the number 3 guy. And, if you get Aiyuk, guys, all of a sudden this wide receiver room looks like goes from George Pickens and, you're kind of hoping to George Pickens and Brandon fucking Aiyuk. And that is dangerous. All right, so Tardif, appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh, man, we've got a lot of OGs showing up today, man. $5 super chat from Scott Rapp. $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. By the way, Scott, if you send in another 5, I'll put you in the raffle for the Fields jersey today.
Let's go, Scott.
All right, so appreciate you, Scott. So we send another 5, I'll get you in the raffle. And then we got Gary Reynolds. Gary. Gary's an OG, man. He says, let's go. And guess what, Gary? You're in the raffle tonight. $2 super chat from Ali says, here we go. Appreciate you, Ali. By the way, he's a Black Diamond member, Coop.
Oh, he is indeed? I know you have a...
I need to get the stickers going, man.
You have a Venmo alert as well.
I do.
You do?
I do. I will send it your way. I don't know. We got to be getting close to Sperry chains here, Coop.
What?
We got to be getting close.
Send me your total.
Sure thing. I'll send Coop my total right now.
Are you shitting me right now?
I am not. I am not shitting you.
We got another 5 from Scott Rapp.
Scott, you're in the raffle, my friend.
You're in,
Thank you
Scotty.
so much. Okay, just sent you the number. So the kick is away. It's taken, and he's going to be brought down at the 24.
We are approaching, yes. We'll do that Venmo in the next TV timeout.
Sounds good. So we'll do the next Venmo. So it was a high snap by Christian Kuntz. So, I mean, right, that was Matthew Wright, the kicker, not Chris Boswell. So just keep that in mind. Bos was not the one that missed it. It was Matthew Wright. And Christian Kuntz, who is supposed to be the long snapper here, didn't get a good snap.
That's 3 shitty snaps today.
Handoff here to, it looks like Cam Akers. He's going to fight his way forward for probably 5 yards.
We are approaching Sperry Chains territory.
Just got another Venmo. Second down and 5. Score is 17-6. Steelers got in the end zone. Of course, they couldn't execute the extra point. John Ryan says, sorry, fellas, have to run. Wish you all the best and see you, the Steelers, in the playoffs. Thanks, John. Appreciate you. Play action. Boyle looking, throws, caught Cam Akers on the check down, and Mark Robinson falls down. Cut Mark Robinson tonight. I've seen 3 years of this garbage.
We've got a $50 Venmo coming in from Derek Smith.
Let's go, Derek. $50 Venmo from Derek. He did send a message, very nice message. Says, love the show. Thank you so much, man. He says, you guys rock. That's great stuff,
We
Derek.
love you, Derek.
We love you, Derek. Under center. First down and 10. We do have a very big Venmo alert coming up here soon.
And another one that you just got.
Going to be Cam Akers, and it's going to be good job by Ryan Watts there, man. Nice tackle from number 29. Watts has had a decent day today, man. I will say.
Baby.
Watts has had a pretty decent day.
You just got another one, I believe.
Did I?
I thought I heard it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, F me.
So apparently there's a report that came out that Brandon Aiyuk, confirming that Aiyuk denied a chance to go to the Cleveland Browns. And the Browns would have given San Francisco Amari Cooper in that deal.
Wow.
So it's a jet sweep here. What the hell?
Is Matt Canada on the other sideline?
Xavier Hutchinson on the jet sweep takes it for a big gain, and the Texans are marching.
$5 super chat from Mo Love says BA's price tag is too high. I'm hoping the con man can swindle them for $25.
Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot? Coop? I forgot to wear the jersey.
That's fine.
You know what, man? Because I need to disconnect and do all that stuff to put the jersey on, I'm going to wear Elliptic 6's jersey next week. Plus, Elliptic isn't here. I'm hoping he shows up next week. Mo Love, appreciate you. Brandon Ayuk's asking price is too high. I'm hoping the con man can swindle them for $25 per year. It's not happening.
That will not happen.
If you trade for Aiyuk, it's going to be at least 28. That's going to be the lowest it's going to be. And I heard from a source that it's going to be upwards of $30 million a year, or at least the Steelers are willing to pay him upwards of 30. So Thomas Graham makes a nice play on the football. He's been good all camp. I like Thomas Graham Jr., man. He played good with the Bears a couple seasons ago as a rookie. He's been kind of bouncing around practice squads last couple years. I kind of like him as a practice squad player, man. Cam Akers is going to take a toss, and he's going to pick up about 3 or 4. Got a first-time super chatter here from Mr. Caden.
Shout out, Caden.
Says, first time watching with you all, loving the energy. Caden, we love you. Thank you for your first time super chat. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Thank you, Caden. Also, Caden.
So here we go, 3rd down and 8.
You're in the raffle.
You are in the raffle, Caden. Boyle looking. He's got time. Now time's running out. He's going to throw. Akers sheds a tackle, and he's brought down by Mark Robinson. It's going to be 4th down. I think they're going to kick the field goal.
This should be the final play of the quarter.
What's that?
Should be the final play of the quarter.
Should be final play of the quarter. So let's see if they punt it or no. They're gonna They're gonna bring Fairbairn out. He'll put it up and through. It'll be 20-6. So right now, I mean, Steelers down by 14. They can get 2 touchdowns with John Rice Plumlee. I mean, this game's not over.
It is not over at all. They really just took a timeout 12 seconds before the quarter ends. Get over yourself.
And they're going to do a kickoff, and then it's going to be another penalty.
We're not going to waste any time here on Steelers talk.
All right, we got another Venmo, right?
Yeah. This.
Yeah, I think
This
we
one.
I think we already did Derek's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. Another commercial break, which means this one's rolling in from Platinum. Sex. Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Are we at Sperry Chains yet?
We are. Hang on.
Do
We
you
are
need-
not there yet.
Do you need me to send you my?
No, I got it.
Updated
We are
thing.
at. We need $530 for Sperry Chains.
All right, so if you guys don't know what Sperry Chains is, once we make a certain amount of money in donations, I take my shirt off and I wear our Steelers chain for the year. I just picked this up. We got the black and yellow this
Black and
year.
yellow, black and yellow, black
So
and
we will go Sperry Chains if we get $538 more dollars.
Platinum is we don't expect it, by the way.
We don't expect it.
Platinum is just ridiculous.
Platinum's just crazy. All right, so we said $5,000 on the show. We would go Sperry Chains.
We are $531 away from that.
Platinum says for the year. I'm like,
No, for the show.
just for the show. So like,
Oh, he's saying Sperry Chains for the year. Yes, just for the show.
yeah, just for the show. Oh man. Okay, so Steelers will take this. So now Dajan Edwards takes it, number 31, undrafted free agent out of Georgia, takes it to about the 27 or 28. And by the way, we have a new report from Matt Mayoko.
Oh boy.
The 49ers are asking for a second and third round pick for Brandon Aiyuk. Make the trade
Make the deal!
now!
Make the deal!
Make the deal now, Omar. If this is true, and if the Steelers can land an all-pro receiver for a second and third round pick,
Are you joking?
you take that deal right now. Omar Khan, better. Oh, so Platinum says, can he pick a show?
For?
The Sperry Chains. So,
Sure.
so Platinum.
Yes, is the
Yes,
answer.
yes. Platinum, if you put in $540, we'll give away another Black Diamond, and we'll do Sperry Chains for an entire show. If you want.
If you really want that, Platinum, yes.
Guys, after that report, if the Steelers don't pull the trigger on Brandon Aiyuk
What the hell are they doing?
for a second and third round pick, and they lose, if the Steelers don't get Aiyuk at this point, this is the biggest failure of Omar Khan's career.
Absolutely.
This is a fireable offense. If you have the
I agree.
opportunity to get Brandon Aiyuk when your team is desperate for a number 2 receiver, and all you have to do to get an all-pro caliber season this late into the offseason is a second and third round pick, and you say no to that, we might have our first Fire Omar Khan segment on this show. I don't think he's going to pass up on it. I think Ayuk's going to be a Steeler. But if he messes this up, my view of Omar Khan's going to change a lot. Because that is a steal. That is a steal for Brandon
Ayuk.
Aiyuk.
And a third? Get it done now!
Get it done before the cock crows in the morning. Get it done. I'm tired of the rumors. I'm tired of talking about
Get
him.
it done!
Get it done, Omar. We need him. Okay, man, we got a couple more Venmos. Oh, my goodness, we got a couple more Venmos.
Oh, boy.
Boom. There you go.
Okay. Shout out to Bud's Talk, by the way. $10 super chat, a first-time super chatter. He says, we still got it this season, black and yellow forever.
Bud's Talk, first time super chatter. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for watching the show. Black and yellow, black and gold forever, man. And here we go, first time super chatter. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! All right, I got to tweet this out, Coop.
Go ahead.
I got to tweet that out.
I got to get some things ready.
I mean, I think right now Omar Khan is trying to fleece the 49ers so bad that he is rejecting perfectly great
Acceptable.
offers. This
Yeah.
is a steal for the Steelers, a second and a third round pick. But I think what the 49ers are asking is a second and third this year. So the Steelers would just have a first round pick this year. No second, no third. If Justin Fields plays this year, no fourth. So they'd have like no early draft picks. Here we go, throw Kyle Allen. Beautiful throw to Scotty Miller for a huge gain. All the way down to around the 25. Kyle Allen turning it around.
Shout out Derek Smith. $31 Venmo. That's a real one right there, man. Derek's been awesome. Derek's been absolutely scintillating. First play of the fourth goes for a big gain.
I mean, Kyle Allen, he stood in the pocket. There was pressure there, and he delivered that. Wasn't terrible coverage either. Handoff here. Looks like Dajan Edwards finds his way on the field, gets to the 35.
Oh, there's a bot. F the bots.
F the bot, man.
They're trying to steal our thunder.
So here we go. Steelers driving. They're getting close to the game time red zone here. They're at the 25 of the Texans. A touchdown puts them within 7. It's going to be a handoff. Looks like Dajan. He has a hole. He breaks loose the 10, the 5, and he gets close to the end zone to the 2. Let's go, Dajan Edwards.
Yes, Platinum, welcome to the season. We have a bunch of bots in the chat, so I'm banning them all.
Omar Khan, if you're somehow listening to this right now, and there's an offer on the table. By the way, touchdown Steelers. Let's go! Dajan Edwards, the UDFA out of Georgia, gets in.
I think that. Oh, it was Dajan Edwards. Yeah.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Hey, 2 nice drives in a row for the Steelers offense here.
Shout out Kyle Allen, man.
If the Steelers continue, I think the Steelers have the longest active streak of preseason W's.
That would be the Baltimore Ravens, who have 23 of them.
Nope, they lost to the Commanders last year.
Did they?
Game-winning field goal. I called it.
No way.
Yep. That belongs to
we're going for 2.
So the Steelers going for 2 here. I don't understand this. They should just take the field goal, but I think they just want an extra rep. They hand it off, and LaMichael Pirines not going to get in. So now you're down 8.
Executive producer Sam Brown's here. Oklahoma Sooner himself. Champ, yeah.
So again, the latest in the Brandon Aiyuk saga. The San Francisco 49ers, according to Matt Mayoko of NBC Sports Bay Area, says that the 49ers are asking for a second-round pick and a third-round pick in the upcoming 2025 NFL Draft. And if I'm the Steelers, I'm taking it. If I'm the Steelers, I'm taking it. You can always trade back in the first round and get more picks. It looks to me like Russell Wilson will probably start the season as the starter, and if he plays more than half the offensive snaps, you don't owe Chicago a fourth-round pick. So, listen, man, if the Steelers are legitimately trying to win a championship this year, if Mike Tomlin really does mean what he says when he says he wants to try to get Cam Hayward a ring before he retires, Minkah Fitzpatrick, TJ Watt, if he's going to try to win a championship with this group, and it seems like he is, you make this move. A second-round pick and a third-round pick for an all-pro caliber receiver, you're not going to find that.
We got to make another move, Sperry.
What's that?
We got to make another move.
Another move? What do you mean?
As in, you have to make a move to go get something
Why?
on the ground.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do you pick up what I'm putting down?
I'm picking up what you're putting down, and I'm picking up this one is coming in. From Platinum 666 Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Platinum 666. Let's go. Let's go.
We're going to do our game time read before you go Sperry Chains. So let's wait for that first.
All right, man. So they're about to kick off here. So should we do game time?
Let's just do the read.
All right, we're going to talk about our sponsor here at Game Time while the Texans take the field. Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area with killer last-minute deals, all-in pricing, views from your seats, and their lowest price guarantee. Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets to whatever event that you choose. So whether you decide to go see a Steelers game at Acrisure or a Pirates game at PNC, it doesn't matter. The Game Time app is perfect because you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event. All-in pricing right up front so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS. It's right down there in the bottom of your screen for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Again, terms apply. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. So first down run was a run to, I believe that was Cam Akers, and a nice play. Who is this here? Who is this here? That looks like Jalen Elliott. Jalen Elliott,
Ooh.
recently signed safety. They cut him a couple weeks ago, and then they re-signed him after Nate Meters, I believe, got injured. So a quick screen here on second down, and look at Corey Trice Jr. blowing it up. Quintez Cephas is brought down by the second-year corner out of Purdue. I think it's interesting, Coop, that Trice hasn't really played all that much tonight, but now he's playing outside corner.
That is interesting.
So it's nice to see Trice get out there. It's nice to see him make a tackle. It's nice to see him in Steelers uniform, man, after missing that entire first season with the ACL. There we go. There we go, Corey. That's some good stuff. By the way, we're 9 subscribers away from 56.5. Throw from Boyle caught. First down, Texans. Tight window throw from Case Keenum, I think Case Keenum had a rough week last week.
Case Keenum is still playing in the NFL?
I mean, I guess Case Keenum is the third-string quarterback for the Texans today.
Fourth. Stroud?
Oh, yeah,
Mills?
fourth. Yeah, they've had 4 quarterbacks play today.
Jesus.
So Case Keenum, the veteran that he is, fits it in a tight window for a first down. I believe that was Hutchinson again. Xavier Hutchinson's having a nice game.
He's having a good day.
First down and 10 handoff is going to be taken for about 2 yards. Good job by the Steelers defensive line. backups in for the Steelers right now. So here we go. Keenum's going to hand it off to Akers, who's going to find his way through for a first down. Not Cam Akers. That's 42, not 22. So I don't even know who that guy is. He's probably going to get cut. Let's be honest here. Coop, the only thing I can really think about right now is that trade. Second and third round picks for Brandon Aiyuk.
Is that our postgame show?
No, it's not. I think we mention it.
Yeah,
definitely. If you can find the report, make a social, that'd be good.
Did he tweet it?
I don't know if he tweeted it.
Okay,
I know that.
I'll look.
I know he wrote an article where he said that's what they're looking for. Handoff here. And it's going to be a 1-yard gain on first down for the Texans. Hey, man, if the Steelers get the football back here and it's still an 8-point deficit, Kyle Allen or John Rice Plumlee might have a shot to win this game. I mean, we haven't seen John Rice Plumlee yet. They're giving Kyle Allen a lot of work here. He's played almost, 3 quarters at this point? So Platinum with that $666 Venmo, you get to choose when we go Sperry Chains for an entire show, I guess. So quick throw, Jalen Elliott brings down by the receiver who picks up a first down for Houston. Texans moving the football here. Case Keenum looking like the pro that he is, looking sharp.
So the deal that the Niners accepted basically from the Browns was Amari Cooper, a second and a fifth.
Okay.
So that was the deal that was agreed to between those two.
So that was the deal, and apparently, according to reports tonight, Cleveland Browns are officially out on Brandon Aiyuk. Unless Aiyuk all of a sudden has a change of heart, wants to go to Cleveland, which we don't see happening. And now, bobbled snap from Keenum. He's just going to run forward for no gain. Be second down.
This says their asking price of draft picks that include second and third round selections, but not limited to. So however you want to interpret that.
All I know is Steelers need to get this done, man. If you're trying to win now, I mean, even if it's 2 seconds, like Aiyuk is worth that. From the shotgun, Keenum looking. Oh, and there's a sack. Is this Jeremiah Moon? That's Jeremiah Moon. Let's go, baby. Jeremiah Moon. So the article, like Coop said, the article is looking possibly for players as well. It's possible that they're looking for a second, a third, and a receiver.
Does that receiver come from the Steelers? Does it come from somewhere else?
Yeah, that's the question.
Jeremiah Moon.
So Jeremiah Moon comes in with the sack. Good job, my man. There we go.
Also a Gator.
Very athletic player.
Yeah, he is. Uh-oh.
Now the Texans here get a little bit of a push. Did he get the first down? No, he's just short. Big gain from Quintez Cephas after the sack.
So here's the direct quote from Matt Mayoko on screen right now.
So Mayoko says Aiyuk has publicly expressed a desire to play for the Steelers, and as much as they might want Aiyuk, they have been unwilling to provide the 49ers with their asking price of draft picks. That includes second and third round selections, according to a source. So, I mean, technically, that could be 1 second, 1/3.
Exactly. We don't know what yeah.
So the person that I retweeted kind of had it wrong because he said they were asking for 2025 second and a 2025 third, which I don't think is necessarily the case. Keenum throws, tight window, caught.
Good throw.
Really good throw by Keenum. I mean, the fact that Keenum's playing in this game right now makes me think Houston's going to win because he's played a lot of NFL football. He's an established NFL backup. Like, he's been the backup on a playoff team in the Buffalo Bills these past 2 years. Just got a Venmo alert. There you go. So I'll hand off to to the fifth string running back, whatever his name is. He gets 7 yards. And now we're having stream problems with NFL Plus.
Oh!
And they logged us out.
Go back to NFL.
NFL?
Yeah, the NFL app.
Oh, I see it, yeah. All right, we're going to get this back up for you guys here in a second. All right, folks. It looks like Texans are driving. Case Keenum looking like the pro that he is going up against these backups. By the way, we passed 56,500. We hit our goal today.
Let's go.
All right, so let's.
You see it?
Yep, I see it. Oh, come on now. Come on now, Chip. Can we play? Okay. Is this?
We're back.
All right, we're back. It's 4th down. Whatever happened, it's 4th down now. So I think Houston's just going to kick the field goal and be good with it.
When we did, it was on the Dolphins.
On the Dolphins-Falcons game on.
Makes no sense.
So don't go anywhere, guys. I got my post-game winners and losers list. We'll be talking about the Aiyuk situation and the latest on that. And it's up and no good.
We can go tie the game.
A short kick is missed by Kaimi Fairbairn, who's one of the better kickers in the game.
Okay.
That is so weird.
Okay. Got you.
So I don't know if it's going to be Kyle Allen. I don't know if it's going to be John Rice Plumlee.
Let's go on a game-tying drive.
I think we might see John Rice Plumlee right now. It's the final drive of the game. Kyle Allen has played almost 3 quarters in this football game.
Give me a dual-threat John Rice Plumlee drive.
I mean, Steelers don't have a chance to win it.
Shane is calling me out, and he is correct. I forgot to take shots for the subs. So let's just go balls deep right now, Shane. How about it?
Just knock out like
Cheers.
Just knock out like 5 of them.
Good God.
Or 4 of them at least.
There's one.
Dylan Lewandowski's asking, is there overtime in the preseason?
The teams can agree for there to not be.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I don't think there's overtime. So, hey, man, if we finish this game 20-20, I count that as a win. We were down 17-0 at half. And by the way, this is a Steelers type of football game, man. These guys show up in the second half after a slow start, and they get things going. You know, Coop, I had a good feeling today was not going to be the day for Aiyuk. Tomorrow feels like the day.
Sperry has said it's the day every day this week.
But, like, everything is starting to come to a head here, Coop.
All right, I got one more in me.
So, Coop, if you can find what Aiyuk said and put that in a quote, in the Instagram, you know what I'm talking about?
Instagram, yeah.
I have it on my Twitter if you want to just take the quote straight from there. I want that in the show. So, Pretty Ricky, we all know Steelers legend Pretty Ricky, just posted a quote tweeted Bleacher Report Gridiron, who pretty much put the quote from Aiyuk on IG, talking about the Niners playing games, and he posted a picture of him in a suit saying the masculine urge to say we're back 20 minutes after saying it's over. That's good stuff, man. I'm going to say it right now, man. I feel like it's going to happen. So, 49ers NFL News 24/7 says that breaking news. 49ers called several teams across the NFL inquiring about availability of wide receivers per source. San Francisco did this in contingency of potentially trading Aiyuk to the Steelers or Patriots. I'm told they reached out to at least the Broncos, Raiders, Bucks, Texans, and Giants. And I think the team that's most likely to trade a receiver out of those teams is the Texans. So Kyle Allen is still out there. Let's see if he can put together one more drive. And he's going to be taken down, fumble. And I think the Steelers retained possession. So Kyle Allen fumbles it, but he's saved by his offensive line getting on the football. Pretty quick pressure. Kyle Allen dropped the football, and that's going to be an 11-yard loss. Clock continues to run. We do have some super chats here, Coop, so whenever we can get to those.
Yep. Let me see. Might have to.
So, by the way, I forgot to announce, Mo Love, if you're still in here, Platinum 666 has donated a Black Diamond membership to you, my friend. Couldn't think of someone better to have a Black Diamond than Mo Love.
Shout out Mo Love.
Mo Love's been here since the start. Appreciate you, my friend. And you know what? And then Platinum, by the way, false start, so Steelers will be back even further here. So, Mo Love, congratulations. Welcome to Steelers Talk Black Diamond Club. You totally deserve it, my friend. Congratulations, Mo. Thanks for all the support you've given to the channel. So, Hardy was the one that got caught with the false start. So, here we go. 3rd and 25. Allen will just dump it off to Shamplin, and he's going to pick up like 3 yards. So it's going to be 4th and forever. You got to go for it. I mean, why not? Just go for it. Are they going to punt? They're going to punt. I mean, come on. It's preseason. Why not? Why not, man?
They're punting the football?
Just go for it.
What a joke.
And by the way, I'm going to do this as well. Because Platinum said give away another Black Diamond with the last 666 he sent, I'm going to give this to somebody that is a part of literally every group here at Chat Sports, except this group. So today, I'm going to complete the collection for our good friend here at Chat Sports and Steelers Talk, Lord Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear, welcome to Steelers Talk Black Diamond Club, my friend. That's awesome. Platinum 666, I think, has sponsored 6 stickers tonight.
That sounds correct.
Either 5 or 6. That's incredible. So, Lord Buddy Bear, welcome to the club. And shout out to Platinum 666 for donating a bunch of these Black Diamonds tonight.
Shout out to Steel Eye, who says shot. Yeah, we might have a problem in the postgame, Sperry, because I just took about 4 shots, so I'm just letting you know.
Oh, yeah, you okay?
I'm just
all
letting
right,
you know.
So if Coop makes a mistake with the graphics, just know it's because he's feeling
I
those
took
shots
4
right now.
That's all.
$10 super chat from Steel Eye. Says shot. Appreciate the $10 super chat, Steel Eye. Appreciate you, man. Speaking of Buddy Bear, our newest Black Diamond member, puts in a $2 super chat, says if you can't beat the Texans, you need Aiyuk pronto. I mean, Lord Buddy, it's preseason, dude. Like, you don't even have Russell Wilson playing. You don't have TJ Watt. I mean, it's preseason. Plus, I would say the Texans have pretty darn good depth. They had Case Keenum, a long time, like, NFL veteran backup in the league, in the game in the 4th quarter. Like, I'm not worried about this game at all. Like, this is not on my list of concerns. On my concerns, though, it's my friend J.K. Bradley. Says, let's rally, boys. I mean, unfortunately, I think this game is over, J.K., but I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Let's give... Lord. There we go. All right. Man, I need to fill this out with some more losers. It's not a whole lot of losers today, I don't think. Probably try to keep the losers list a bit short. J.K. Bradley, by the way, real one.
Fernando and Shane. Fernando says, is Coop going to start sweating tequila? Yeah, I might. Shane says, you're welcome. Hey, thanks, Shane. You know what? I owe one more, so here we go.
So here
Oh,
we go.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. So 2-minute warning was just passed. This game's about to be over.
Thank God.
So Jordan Rogers says, does my $10 super chat get me in the drawing? Did we get a Jordan?
Yes.
Yes. $10 gets you in. So don't go anywhere. After this game, we're going to be giving away a Justin Fields jersey. If you win it, you have to make sure you're following me on Twitter so that you can tell me where to send it. So make sure you follow me on Twitter or X, whatever you guys want to call it. I'm at Jack_Sperry on Twitter. So if you're entered into that, make sure you follow me on Twitter so that you can DM me your shipping address if you win.
Put that up here in just a sec.
Just got a Venmo alert. There you go. So Cameron Johnson punts it away. Steelers do have 3 timeouts. They could use those, I guess.
Why?
So it's going to be a decent return to about midfield. Peyton Wilson, man. You got to love Peyton Wilson's energy.
He's been awesome tonight.
Peyton Wilson is on the sideline riling up his boys for making a nice tackle on special teams.
Shout out Derek Smith for the $11 Venmo.
Derek Smith, he's had a great night tonight, man. $11 super chat. He's been unbelievable. Omar's burner comes in late here, says,
Omar, what's good, dog?
what's up, Sperry and Coop? I'm just waiting on this Aiyuk news, man. It feels like we're either going to get it tomorrow or Sunday. It sure sounds like Aiyuk isn't happy with the 49ers after they tried leaking another report trying to get the Steelers to up their price. So I think Aiyuk is as frustrated as we are as fans at this point. He's like, stop playing games. Either trade me or give me my money. Like, stop trying to do all these different stuff in the media, trying to get people to raise their price or whatever. Just silly games. Like, San Francisco at this point has to either bite the bullet, take the L, and take a 2nd and a 4th round pick, or pay Aiyuk $28 million a year. And honestly, the right choice is to pay Aiyuk.
Agreed.
They would be idiotic to not pay him $28 million a year. He originally asked for $30, and he came down $2 million on his price. And they still won't pay him. So there's a video going around of Stephon Diggs complaining that he didn't get the football from C.J. Stroud on the first drive of the game. People saying it's already starting.
Diggs is just exhausting. Oh, hang on.
So we got a couple super chats here that we'll get to.
J.K. Bradley says he wants in the jersey giveaway.
All right, he says he wants in. J.K. Bradley.
Well, guess what? You're in.
You're in, J.K. Bradley.
Then we got Lord Buddy Bear.
So a minute 48 left in this football game. I think they're just going to go in victory formation unless the Steelers call timeouts, but
I think the Steelers did call timeout.
make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to be right here covering the Pittsburgh Steelers every single game, preseason, regular season, and hopefully some postseason games. We might be going live for 11 hours tomorrow if they trade for Brandon Aiyuk. So be ready for that. Make sure you click that subscribe button because it's going to be one hell of a show, man.
I can't come in tomorrow, so that'll be Joey Peterson.
1 minute, 50 seconds left. He's going to be handed off. And Steelers are calling timeouts, I believe.
Lord Buddy Bear, absolute real one, says, thank you to Platinum666. I was going to join Black Diamond in a few months. I might do it anyway and pay it forward. Platinum66, you are legendary, bro.
Welcome to Steelers Talk Black Diamond, Mr. Lord Buddy Bear. I cannot wait to make this guy's Black Diamond sticker.
Oh, baby.
It is going to be legend. Wait for it. Dairy for Mr. Lord Buddy Bear.
My man Mo Love coming in with the super. I'll get that up in 2 seconds, Mo.
Hey, my man Mo Love, another one of our new Black Diamonds today. You know, man, I do feel like this is I think at this point, I would say 25% chance Aiyuk signs an extension with the Niners, maybe a little bit more than that.
Oh, yeah.
And then like 65-70% chance he's a Steeler. And for a bargain. I don't think the 49ers want to pay him. I think that their price is $26 million and they're not coming off of that price.
Honestly, maybe.
Like, it seems like Aiyuk has done literally everything. I believe that was a $20 super chat from Mo Love, by the way.
Oh, my fault.
$20 super chat from Mo Love says, damn sorry internet issues, but damn Platinum 666. Much appreciated, my man. I got no words. Let's go Steelers family, and that's what we are here on Steelers Talk, man. We are a family. Appreciate each and every one of you guys for showing up today, watching some football with us. Apparently, our boss James Yoder is in the chat.
James Yoder says chat.
What's up, my friend? Thanks for tuning in this late.
That's a real one.
Super chat like Mo. Get on the show. Super chat like Mo. Get on the show. Hey, Mo Love coming in with a nice $20. Appreciate you, Mo Love.
Let's go, Mo.
Also, $5 super chat from my man Omar's a burner, who says the hashtag wine Niner gang. Not going to like it when we give up only a second and a third round picks. It'll be hilarious. The fall off from Aiyuk to maybe Juju. I mean, I don't know what the Niners are going to do. My thinking actually is I think that they're going to trade. I think this trade's going to go through either tomorrow or Sunday, and one of these Texans receivers is going to be a part of the deal. They've got so much receiver depth. They run literally the same offense as San Francisco. Super easy transition. I think the Texans can get a real nice value in a 3-team trade for one of these backup rotational receivers like a John Mechie or a Noah Brown or a Robert Woods. They might be able to get a nice little draft pick out of this, and that's my prediction.
Want to send me that Venmo alert?
Sure thing. By the way, it's a pitch play to like the 6th-string running back for the Texans for a short game.
Derek Smith, I wonder why he's sending in an 11. I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why Derek Smith is putting in 11.
I wonder why.
He says, let's go get Aiyuk. He says, ready for that 11-hour stream. Me too, man. I've been ready all week. Been ready all week for that stream. It's going to be legendary, man, when it comes. If it comes. 1:38 left in the game, and look at this. Kyron Johnson, who has had a nice night tonight with a nice tackle. Put in John Rice Plumlee. Let's see if John Rice Plumlee can get a touchdown before the game's over. Come on now.
John Rice Plumlee. Minute 34 remaining.
But I think you're right, Coop. This is a game, or this is the most we've made in just like straight super chats in a long time.
In a long time, yeah.
Most of the time, we made over 1,000 and just super chats alone today. So over 5K on the show today. Unbelievable start to our watch party season this year. So thank you so much to everybody that contributed. We are doing the Justin Fields jersey raffle coming up here shortly. Come on now. Come on now, Chip.
Come on now, Chip.
So the punt is away, and it goes out of bounds. So a minute 27 left. Steelers are going to try to tie up the football game here and try to make this a tie game after being down 17-0 at half, and Kyle Allen comes out for the final drive. Poor John Rice Plumlee, man. I think is it possible that at this point the Steelers just don't see Plumlee as a quarterback?
Is he a kick returner?
Like, is he just like a straight kick returner for this team right now?
Dylan Lewandowski with the 5 says, what will Brock Purdy's contract be after his rookie deal ends? Jags pay Lawrence big money to miss playoffs.
It's gonna be like 57.
Oh, it's gonna be huge.
It's gonna be huge. They have to pay him. First down and 10. Appreciate the question, Dylan. Appreciate the 5. Thank you so much, my friend. From shotgun, Allen looking. He's stepping up in the pocket, throws. It's Dajan Edwards on the catch, who's had a really nice day. Makes the man miss. Good job by Dajan. I think Dajan Edwards has had a really nice night tonight. So shotgun here, Allen. He's going to throw short to the flat caught. It is J. Ray Jenkins for a first down.
J. Ray.
Got a Venmo alert coming in here.
Shout out to Mo Love with the 5. He says, George Pickens for BA. I heard rumor I wouldn't do it. Would you? I would not.
So here's the thing, Mo Love. The Steelers are not trading George Pickens. That's
No
just
way.
not going to happen. Allen steps up, evades rushers. He's going to look to throw, and it's way off target. Yeah, I think the Steelers are going to lose this game, guys. I mean, decent pocket movement there from Allen, but just not on the same page with his receiver, or I think he actually just threw it away.
We got a $10 Venmo from our man Ziggy.
Matthew Ziegler, thank you, my man. Real one. And he sent a message. He says, win or lose, you guys make it fun, and this is the preseason. We take notes and trim the fat. 100%.
Yes, sir.
Quick throw from Allen, hospital shot to Deuce Watts, who catches it 1 yard short of the first down. It'll be 3rd down and 1, but the clock keeps ticking. The Steelers cannot stop the clock.
I'm not familiar with Deuce Watts' work.
Shotgun, Allen, quick slant, caught behind him, but Tariq Black with a nice catch. Not the best throw from Allen. It was behind him on the slant, but nice catch out from Tariq Black, former Texas Longhorn and Michigan Wolverine.
One of the worst receivers I've ever seen play for the Texas Longhorns.
Hayden's asking what happened to Fields.
Nothing. Just
Today was so like bland for Fields, honestly. There's nothing. I mean, he had one nice throw on the Yankee route, on the under cross. He had one nice throw there. He almost threw an interception. He did his other throws though. I mean, they were short passes, but he had a couple nice sidearm throws. It's just. I wouldn't say it was an explosive, dynamic, start Justin Fields over Russell Wilson type day. That's what I'll say. So it's a quick throw to Champlin, who's going to stay on his feet, but he's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down, 16 seconds left.
Aaron Champlin. Steelers have about 54 yards to go.
So 16 seconds left here. Texans are going to start playing prevent defense. Allen's going to throw in the seam, and it's low and intercepted, or too high and intercepted. So Texans, are they going to take this all the way back?
Make the tackle, Kyle.
Kyle Allen forces him out with 3 seconds left, but that's going to be ball game.
That will be the ball game.
So,
Okay. And we got a very nice Venmo from Platinum 666.
And Platinum is asking, Kurgan Cold WRF? What does that mean? Kurgan Cold WRF.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what WRF means, but appreciate. Yeah, Kurgan. I mean, Kurgan dropped by, gave us a 6 and a 9, and then dipped.
Shout out Kurgan, man.
Shout out Kurgan if he's still watching.
That is the final. The Steelers lose 20-12 to the Houston Texans.
20-12.
Do you want to send me your list?
Yeah, it's in the doc.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, I have enough names here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then plus the Aiyuk stuff, you're good.
Yeah. I need one more winner here. Let's see. Who had a good night tonight? Oh, I know. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll add him as well. Player card for Fields when we get to him. So Steelers lose week 1 of the preseason, 20-12. They had the longest preseason winning streak in the NFL currently. Comes to a close. Kyle Allen had his up and down moments. He had some decent throws today, but I think he definitely looked like a third-string quarterback today. So for what it's worth, NFL notifications just said Cleveland views themselves as out of consideration for Brandon Aiyuk.
Thought we already knew that.
Yeah, Jordan Schultz confirmed that earlier today. So at this point, it's either going to be Aiyuk's playing for the 49ers on a new deal, or he's playing for the Pittsburgh Steelers after a trade. Seems like the Steelers are the only team in contention to trade for Aiyuk. Aiyuk went on IG earlier today after that report saying that contract negotiations had reopened with the 49ers. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's over now. Even though Tom Pelissero said the Steelers were very much still in it, people were like, it's over. He's signing back with the 49ers. And then Brandon Aiyuk on that same exact post on IG calls out the 49ers for putting out bullshit reports. So it seems like he's not too happy with the 49ers. And it seems like he is just as frustrated as we are as Steelers fans and as NFL fans in general. We just want to see a resolution to this. The season is in less than a month. Like, we need to have a resolution to this now. And, you know, if the Steelers don't get Aiyuk, I mean, it is what it is. You go forward with Van Jefferson, who's looked really good in camp. You go forward with Calvin Austin III, who's looked good in camp, and he looked good today. You move forward with Roman Wilson out of Michigan. And those are your 4 guys that you're going to be riding with. But, especially if the reports are true, that all it's going to take is a couple of day 2 picks to get Brandon Aiyuk, an all-pro caliber receiver who is a perfect fit for Arthur Smith's offense. I mean, you got to go with that. You have to make that deal, plain and simply. And right now, Coop, I think what Omar Khan is doing is they think they can get Aiyuk for even less. They're trying to get an even better deal. But if I'm the Steelers and the San Francisco 49ers are already offering me a really good deal for Brandon Aiyuk, I'm just taking their deal. I mean, I get that Omar Khan likes to fleece people in these trades, and who knows, man, maybe he works his magic in San Francisco caves. But it's also a possibility that Omar Khan plays too heavy on this hand here, and he could have had Aiyuk for 2 day 2 picks, and instead he signs an extension with San Francisco. I mean, I think Omar Khan is playing a very dangerous game right now. Very dangerous. Now, it's high reward, right? It's high risk, high reward. The reward is you have the opportunity to get Brandon Aiyuk for even less than the value that in the steal that the 49ers are willing to let him go for, apparently. But the risk is Aiyuk might sign back with the 49ers. It's like we got to find a happy medium, man. We need if the offer on the table from the 49ers is a 2nd and a 3rd round pick, if that report is true, you have to make that deal. Period. Especially if you believe that the 49ers are in contract negotiations with Aiyuk and he could sign at any second. I just really, really hope that this gets done this weekend, man. I'm hoping. What I'm hoping for here is that Brandon Aiyuk is practicing in a Steelers practice uniform on Tuesday. That's my hope. I'm getting some links here. Yeah. So Omar Khan, or Omar's burner, tagged Brandon Aiyuk in his story on Instagram, and Aiyuk replied to him. So he has a picture of people wearing Steelers jerseys, and he tagged him at Brandon Aiyuk, and he said, tough. Dude, this guy wants to be a Steeler. Just make it happen. Dominic's asking if we're doing a skiing stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, Jack Lauderay, our usual producer for those, is unavailable during that time, so we won't be doing skiings tomorrow, unfortunately. We got a lot of preseason watch parties here at Chat Sports tomorrow, so we won't have the studio space. We won't have the studio space to do skiings. Well, I don't think we have studio space for it tomorrow. Yeah. So no Skeens tomorrow. Hopefully next week. Hopefully the next Skeens game we can go. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button. And by the way, big shout out to Omar's burner. I want to give a big shout out to Omar's burner because he has been on the Aiyuk to Pittsburgh train for a very, very long time.
Almost too long.
Almost too long. But hey, man, when you're right, you're right. And I think he's going to be a Steeler. So Coop is currently working on our graphics here for do we want to get like the Pelissero and like the Schultz tweet from earlier today as well?
I don't think we need those. You can verbalize.
I honestly think the Schultz one is important.
Okay.
If we just get the Schultz one, I think we're good.
Okay.
Schultz and then the response from Aiyuk.
The IG one.
And we want to do that at the beginning of the show?
Yeah.
Okay. So coming up here, we got our post-game coverage. We're going to be doing our Justin Fields jersey raffle. Let's do the raffle before the post-game.
We will.
And I've got 10 winners and 6 losers from tonight's game. I'll probably have some more takes once I get the chance to go over the All-22 when that comes out. But just my initial winners and losers list will be our post-game show. We'll be going over the latest on Brandon Aiyuk as well. And then we'll talk about the Keanu Benton injury, an eye injury for Keanu Benton. Hopefully he's okay. And you know what, Coop? I think even if Brandon Aiyuk signs with the 49ers an extension, that'll suck because of the anticipation was built up. But I will still really, really appreciate Brandon Aiyuk for declining the chance to go to the Browns. Because, like, he would have made them dangerous. Now, yes, they would have lost Amari Cooper, who is also really freaking good. But, yeah, thank you, Brandon Aiyuk. I love you as a player. I would have absolutely hated to root against you in Cleveland. That would have sucked because I know how good of a player he is. That's crazy. Use says if no Aiyuk, then go get Juju back. I don't know, man.
Juju blows.
Juju kind of stinks. I mean, if you want to bring him in for a workout and see what he can do, and, you know, maybe you sign him and, you know, give him a chance to make the roster, fine. But if you're expecting Juju Smith-Schuster to be the number 2 receiver on this team this year after the way he played last year and the fact that the Patriots are cutting him right now after just 1 week of the preseason.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know, man. I'm not if Juju Smith-Schuster is your consolation prize for missing out on Aiyuk, I think that's fucking terrible. I think that's terrible. Hervey Dunn is in here, one of our Black Diamonds. What's up, Hervey? Good to see you.
Herv?
All right, let's get into this jersey raffle. So again, if you win this, you have to contact me on my X account at Jack_Sperry and send me a DM with your shipping information so we can send it to you. Okay, so we got a lot of names in here, and somebody's going to be walking away with a brand new Justin Fields jersey.
3, 2, 1.
Spin that wheel, Coop. Who's going to come away with the jersey today? One lucky Steelers fan is going to be walking away with a Fields jersey from our friends at Fanatics. Here we go. It's starting to slow down. Starting to slow down here, Coop. Who's going to come away with the victory? Oh, it's looking like Dylan. No, maybe Mikey, Tim, Lucas, Steelers, Jax, Ronald. Is it football opinions? It's football. Factual. Come on, no. Is it factual or is it Steelers dad?
It's Steelers
dad. Let's go, Steelers dad.
Make sure you contact Jack, Steelers dad. We'll get you hooked up.
So Omar Khan posted a picture on his Instagram story of a random Steelers fan in a Brandon Aiyuk Steelers jersey.
Which
Customized.
Omar Khan?
Not
The
with Omar
burner
Khan.
or the real one?
Oh, like Omar's burner.
Oh,
And Brandon Aiyuk said
calm
tough.
down.
That's
Calm down,
unbelievable.
Brown.
Steelers dad says, thank you very much. Steelers dad, you deserve it, my friend. You're a black diamond. You're a real one. Make sure, I think you are following me on Twitter, Steelers dad, so make sure you send me a DM, and we'll make sure to get that jersey sent to you, my friend. That's awesome. That's crazy. Brandon Aiyuk. I have a feeling it happens tomorrow, man. So, Coop, actually, here's what I want to do. I hate to do this because I know you just built all the Aiyuk stuff. I want to do it in tomorrow mornings. Is that all right? No. All right, we'll do the Aiyuk stuff here. I'm just worried that people are going to want post-game coverage, and they're going to be like, what the fuck are we doing with Aiyuk at the start of the show?
Off the top, just say we're going to get to the post-game in just a second, but first, here's the breaking news.
Gotcha. Okay. So we got the Schultz quote in there. We got the response from Aiyuk. Should we put the Omar's burner response?
No.
All right, man. We're going to get into Morgan Weezy says, just followed me. Thank you, Morgan. Appreciate you. Dominic says, he sent me a post. Steelers dad just contacted me. Thank you, Steelers dad. Dominic, I don't see you, my friend, unless you go by a different name on Twitter. But anyway, let's get into it right now. We got post-game coverage coming your way, and then we'll say our goodbyes. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We still got over 500 Yinzers watching live. So thank you guys so much. Don't go anywhere. And let's get into our post-game coverage. The Pittsburgh Steelers break the longest preseason winning streak currently in the National Football League with a 20-12 loss in Week 1 of the NFL Preseason. And coming up later, I got my winners and losers from this Week 1 matchup here. Got 10 winners and 6 losers to break down for you guys. But first, I want to break down the latest on Brandon Aiyuk because a lot has happened since I last talked about the Aiyuk situation here on the channel. So the big bombshell today from Jordan Schultz. From Fox Sports says sources 49ers star wide receiver Brandon Aiyuk recently had a sit-down meeting with Kyle Shanahan and others in the organization where, quote, some open and candid thoughts were expressed. The two sides have since restarted negotiations on a long-term deal, and there is some optimism that Aiyuk could remain in San Francisco. Now, the fact that Schultz and Pelissero and also Garofolo, by the way, from NFL Network, all came out with the same report at the same time was fishy to me, okay? It was very, very fishy to me because usually when you have multiple reporters reporting a story at the same time, that means a team leaked that story to those reporters, okay? And I was sitting there and I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting because the 49ers want this information out there potentially to get Omar Khan and the Steelers to up their price, which according to reports have not been enough. But Brandon Aiyuk responded to them with a very, very interesting IG post that we'll get to later in the show. But then Mike Mayoko from NBC Sports, he's a 49ers reporter for NBC Sports, had this to say on the negotiations. Aiyuk has publicly expressed a desire to play for the Steelers, and as much as they might want Aiyuk, they have been unwilling to provide the 49ers with their asking price of draft picks that include second and third round selections, according to a source. So, when it comes to the Aiyuk situation right now, what I think is that the 49ers are leaking this story just like they leaked the story about the Browns and the Patriots, and everyone was like, oh, it's over. And then they sent this one out again. And again, Steelers Twitter was like, well, it was nice while it lasted. Well, it's like, no, this is clearly manipulation from the San Francisco 49ers trying to get the Steelers to pony up some more draft selections or try to put in George Pickens or something crazy like that. And it's just not happening. All right? It's just not happening. And it seems like Omar Khan is staying steadfast with his offer. He's not budging. He knows the Steelers are the only team that Brandon Aiyuk wants to be traded to right now, with the Washington Commanders out of contention. And he made it abundantly clear on his Instagram earlier today. I'm going to read the quote that he had earlier today. He said, "The Niners be in the media every day, LOL. It's two options out there. Pick one and stop dropping reports. Simple." So pretty much what Brandon Aiyuk is saying, at least in my interpretation here, is that the Niners keep leaking all these stories, and Aiyuk is like, I'm tired of all the bullshit. Either pay me my money, $28 million per year is reportedly what he's asking for, or trade me to the Steelers. Stop playing games. And I couldn't agree with Brandon Aiyuk more than that, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the games that San Francisco's trying to play to try to get more from the Steelers. It's not going to happen. Omar Khan's staying fast. The Niners need to make a decision. Pay Aiyuk his money, which is the decision they should make, by the way, or trade him to the Steelers. Stop pussyfooting around. Stop going to these reporters leaking stories. Just make a decision, all right? We're all tired of it. So let me know down there in the comments section. Will the Steelers land Brandon Aiyuk in a trade? Type yes, type Y for yes, or N for no. This will be the pinned comment on today's show. So YouTube's going to throw you an ad break here in just a couple of seconds. Actually, we're going to be talking about our friends at Game Time here in just a second. But while I'm talking about Game Time, go down there and give me a Y for yes or N for no when it comes to Aiyuk. Now let's talk about our sponsor today at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat right on the app, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets to whatever event you choose. So if you want to go see a Pittsburgh Steelers game at Acrisure Stadium this year, or a beautiful baseball game at PNC Park, or if you want to go to something else like a music festival or a concert or a comedy show, if you can buy tickets to something, Game Time likely has it on their app, and they have the lowest price guarantee on every single ticket to that event. All-in pricing is also included on their app, so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout. We all know how much we hate it when ticketing apps do that. And then also, they provide flash deals, so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to the event. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS. Terms apply for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. So back to this preseason game here. And the Texans won 20-12. Steelers fought back in the second half. First half was very sloppy, going to the locker room 17-0. Wasn't the best showing from the Pittsburgh Steelers, but you know what, man? I'd rather have this performance and the Steelers look good in the regular season than what we got last year, which was 3 awesome games from the Steelers, and then they were terrible to start the season, getting boat raced in week 1 at home against the Niners. First matter of business here, Keanu Benton did leave the game with an apparent eye injury. So we'll keep you updated on the latest on Benton. He is slated to be a starting player on the defensive line for the Steelers as there's nose tackle this year. So hopefully it's nothing too serious, and hopefully he can get back on the field extremely quickly. So let's get to my list of winners in this game. I got 10 winners here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. First one's Peyton Wilson. When he's out there, the guy is so full of energy. Even in the fourth quarter, when the backups are in, he's pumping up his guys on special teams for making good tackles. I love the way this guy approaches the way that he goes about his job. He was flying all around. He did lose one-on-one in man coverage against the tight end or actually I think it was a slot receiver in the second half in this game. But in the first half, he was unbelievable, man. He's going all over the place. He's incredible in run defense. I think that he's going to be a really good player, and he's going to get on the field extremely quickly for the Pittsburgh Steelers this year. Another player that had a really good showing here, I mean, no TJ Watt, no Alex Highsmith, so Nick Herbig was your number one edge rusher in this football game. By the way, Julius Welshoff got the start at edge on the other side of Herbig, but Herbig was really getting after the quarterback. You can really see his plethora of moves. You can see his nuance, his ability to get after the passer. You can see how much he has really learned from TJ Watt this past year, and he really got after the quarterback. He even got CJ Stroud on a third down play to force a punt early in the game. Montravius Adams, the nose tackle that came in with the first team after Benton got hurt, had a really nice day, had a sack and a nice PBU on a third down to get the Texans offense off the field. So Montravius has had a really good camp, kind of a quietly good camp. I love his motor. I always have. And I think he's one of the best backup nose tackles in the league. So Montravius had a really good night. George Pickens only had 2 catches today, but he made the most of them, made guys miss, got first downs. And Pickens looked really good. He didn't have like the touchdown highlight play that he had in week 1 of the preseason last year with Kenny Pickett. But he definitely looked like George Pickens out there, and he looks like he's going to be a really legit receiving weapon for the Steelers this season. Calvin Austin III, another receiving weapon that had a really good day, specifically in the second half, was getting open, creating serious separation. And I seriously think Calvin Austin III can be a really valuable player for this team as kind of like obvious passing situation receiver. He's too small to be an effective run blocker on early downs, but as a third, fourth type receiver, he's really shifty. He gets open. He's a good route runner, underrated route runner, and he's good after the catch. So I think Calvin Austin III is valuable to this football team, and he showed that today. Jeremiah Moon, the edge rusher, got a sack in the second half, so I do declare him a winner today as well. Jonathan Ward, a running back, I think looked different than some of the backup level running backs in this game. Producer Coop, if we could push that next graphic there for Mr. Jonathan Ward. He's looked pretty darn good, man. He's finding open lanes. I thought he looked better than LaMichael Pirine. Kyron Johnson, another edge rusher that impressed me today, was really good in run defense. He was holding up his blocks very well. I think Kyron Johnson brings a lot to the table in terms of speed. He's very fast off the ball, and he held up in run defense today, and that's kind of his one thing that he needs to prove at this point in his career. He's kind of undersized, so he can get bullied against the run. Today, that wasn't the case. Dajan Edwards, the undrafted free agent out of Georgia, I thought had some really nice plays in the fourth quarter in this one. I thought he looked better than LaMichael Pirine and Aaron Shamplin. That's just my personal opinion, though. I think Edwards is somebody to keep your eye on throughout the rest of the preseason. And to finish out the list here, Des Fitzpatrick had a couple nice catches today. He had a nice catch on a Yankee concept from Kyle Allen, who took a shot in the face and then delivered a strike to Fitzpatrick. He's had a good camp. He had another good day today, in my opinion. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're getting close to 57,000 people subscribed to the channel. My goal is to get to 60,000 subscribers by the start of the 2024 regular season for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So let's make that happen right now by clicking that subscribe button. So we'll get to the losers here, and I don't like declaring people losers, but you know what, man? The winners and losers segment. Anthony Averett had a terrible loss against Tank Dell to give up a touchdown. I mean, he did not trigger off the ball well at all. It was a nice throw by C.J. Stroud, good route by Tank Dell. Those guys are legit starters, but Averett looked like a JV player out there going up against the varsity boys. I thought he played decently the rest of the game against the backups, but I think he showed what kind of class of player he is at this point in his career. Quez Watkins, I thought, this one's obvious. He dropped multiple punts today. There's no reason that Quez Watkins should ever receive a punt ever in his career again. This guy's biggest flaw throughout his career, he's always been fast, but as a quote-unquote deep threat receiver, he's always had a hard time tracking the football in the air. So I don't know why Danny Smith and the Steelers are like, let's put a guy that's had trouble tracking the ball at punt returner. Makes no sense, and it definitely showed today. 2 terrible punt return reps from Watkins. I wouldn't expect him out there anytime soon. DeMonte KZ is another loser in this one because because KZ looks slow again, in my opinion. Now, I'm interested to see how KZ looks on the All-22, but he had an opportunity to tackle Tank Dell on that one that Averett gave up that ended up being a touchdown, and KZ's lack of speed allowed Dell to get into the end zone. So I thought his legs were gone at the end of last season. I wanted to cut him this offseason. It seems like the Steelers still like him, but he didn't really pay that off. Kyle Allen, quarterback, he was up and down today. I guess had some nice throws, but he threw an interception late, overshooting his receiver. He fumbled in this game. He was generally ineffective. He had a lot of inaccurate footballs. Didn't think Kyle Allen particularly impressed. Now, before you go completely crazy on me here, yes, I have Justin Fields on my losers list, but that does not mean that he's completely done or that he sucks or that it was all his fault, okay? I will say right now, the 2 fumbled snaps on Nate Herbig, who, by the way, I forgot to put on this losers list, so add Nate Herbig to this list. Huge loser in this game for botching 2 snaps. That's not on Fields. That's on the center. The center needs to get the ball in the hands of the quarterback. But Fields did throw a near interception. He threw an in route way too far, or out route way too far inside. Could have been picked. Van Jefferson bailed him out on that. He had one nice throw down the field on a Yankee concept to Van Jefferson. And then the rest of it, was nothing really to write home about. A couple sidearm throws was kind of nice to see, but lots of short yardage stuff. Definitely nothing that I would say propels him and puts a ton of pressure on Russell Wilson for the starting job. We'll see what happens here. Fields is going to have a lot of opportunities the rest of the preseason. Not too worried about it, but because he didn't have that explosive, dynamic performance tonight, he does make the losers list because of the expectations. And then Keanu Benton, obviously, because of the injury. You guys can also add Nate Herbig, who we forgot to add to this list, but Nate Herbig, definitely a big loser as well. Really hoping Keanu Benton is going to be able to come back quickly. He left the game early, might just be precautionary. It is preseason. For the love of Christ. So, you want to really make sure that this guy is available to you week 1. So hopefully that eye injury is nothing too serious and he can get back on the practice field this week. So red pen time. Grade the Steelers' performance tonight, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down there in the comments section. Tonight, I'll give it a C, C+. Some good things. Lots of bad, though. Probably C-, honestly. They fought. They stayed in the game in the second half, but, you wanted to see your starters play a little bit better, I think, early on, and we didn't see that today. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really do appreciate all of your guys' support. We have live watch parties for all the Steelers games this season. Every preseason, regular season, and postseason game, we're going to be covering it live right here on Steelers Talk. And if Brandon Aiyuk gets traded this weekend, we will be going live for 11 straight hours. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button right now to never miss a moment. So, Coop, grade the performance tonight. I'm going to give him a C-.
That seems fair, right? I mean,
and
it wasn't an F.
Am I being too hard on Fields? Because, he was 5 of 6 today, right? And the one incompletion should have been a catch.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think
that was a catch.
It was a catch. But, people look at the stat line and they're like, he was 5 of 6. He played good. But it's like he had 2 opportunities on third down, and he got sacked twice.
Yeah.
Now, it's very possible that that's not on Fields. It's very possible that the receivers just weren't open. It's very possible, and we'll learn that on the All-22 when it comes out. But, I don't know how anybody could say Justin Fields played great in this football game, because he didn't.
He didn't play great at all.
He didn't play awful. I want to make that abundantly clear. It's not like, Justin Fields has no shot to be the quarterback this year.
He also didn't put an ounce of additional pressure on Russell Wilson.
Yeah, I really don't think so. If he would have went out there and he would have been 5 of 6, but he had 3 tight window throws in the middle of the field and a touchdown and a couple nice runs, all right, now we're cooking with gas. But I think he had 1 rush today for 2 or 3 yards. Most of the the throws that he was throwing, most of them, besides the one to Jefferson and then actually both to Jefferson, were just kind of deacon and dunking type throws, and they were open. I like the arm angle stuff that he showed tonight, but I don't think tonight was anything to write home about. I still think if Fields outperforms Russ in camp, he's still going to be QB1. But Russell Wilson's playing efficiently in practice. I think he's going to play next week. And I think Fields still is putting some pressure on Russ. But after tonight, I don't think that he added any additional pressure, if that makes sense.
The one thing I wish we could have seen, and you probably just don't do this in preseason, so I don't blame them. I wish we could have seen Fields use his legs a little bit. But you just don't want to get him hurt in preseason.
And, you don't want to get him hurt. And I think he wants to prove that he can beat you from the pocket.
Fair.
He wants to get those passing reps, And I appreciate that about Justin. Now, Fields has told media, like, I just go out there, I play. I don't worry about staying in the pocket or not staying in the pocket. I just play football, and that's fair enough. And by the way, I think that Justin Fields is going to come out next week and play great. All right, but we have to be objective here, guys. I get that the stat line says 5 of 6, and the one it should have been 6 of 6. But like, the tape is the tape, and this is why context matters. Okay, I thought he played fine today. I don't think he played great, and I don't think he played awful. I think if you're on either end of the spectrum here and you're saying that he played great, I think you're wrong. If you're saying, oh my gosh, he was terrible,
I think you're wrong.
I think you're wrong. I think he played fine tonight, and the needle didn't really move at all when it came to the quarterback competition. Obviously, that can still change in practices and in these games the final 2 weeks. But I will say this right now, Coop. If Russell Wilson doesn't play in the preseason, he's starting week 1.
You're probably right.
Mike Tomlin cares about how you play in these games a lot.
He even said that the games weigh more than the practices.
Exactly. So like, if Russ doesn't play and this is a legit competition, I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense that you play a competing quarterback that's fighting for his job, apparently, in a preseason game. Like, the way quarterback competitions usually work is you split the first team reps between the two quarterbacks and give both of them a chance to earn the job.
But that's not what's happening.
That's not what's happening.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see how they approach it next week. Maybe they do approach it that way the next 2 weeks. Who knows? All right, but I do think after tonight's performance, Russ is still in pole position. I don't think tonight moved the needle at all. And, I do think that Justin has had a good camp to this point, and I'm excited to see him play in the final 2 preseason games. I think that's more than fair. All right, man, I think we're going to say goodbye for the night.
What a stream, fellas.
It's been unbelievable.
You guys are great.
Over $5,000 in donations for our first watch party of the season. It's just been unbelievable, man. You guys are the best damn community. We still got over 450 people watching.
Y'all are goats.
That's how crazy and loyal and so generous this community is. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. We're going to see you guys later. I will put out a video tomorrow for sure. And then we will see.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see if Brandon Aiyuk gets traded. I have a feeling that it will happen this weekend. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but I think it'll be by the time the clock strikes midnight, Monday morning. I think Brandon Aiyuk will be a Steeler. I don't know when it's going to happen during that time frame.
You think by Monday?
I think by the end of the week. I think the Steelers want him on the team by then. And I think the 49ers are tired of the drama. I mean, Aiyuk is literally calling them out on social media today. Yeah. Literally calling them out. Aren't they tired of it? They've got to be tired of it.
We'll find out, man.
We'll find out. All right, man. That's going to be it for us today. Get ready for that 11-hour stream because I think it's coming. But whatever happens, happens. One more. Here we go, Steelers, Coop. It's been a great day. Let's go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
All right, man. Steelers dad, I'll be in contact. Send me your shipping info, and I'll make sure to get that jersey out to you. You guys have been phenomenal. We will see you guys later.
See ya.
And until next time, here we go, Steelers.